So in our last stream of this chat, we did 2 of the character stories. We did present day and the prehistory era. And it went mostly okay. Off screen, I went to go look into that extra boss that was in the prehistoric era after grinding myself up. Then I found out what the mechanics of that fight were, and I went, no. Let's see. Yeah, that would be the one. They're like, this is going to be this giant enemy that just nukes half the field's tiles, and then those tiles heal them. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I will just go ahead and not experience that. So that's why I ended up leveling up like 4 or 5 times with you. But I recompleted it. So we're now going to move on to other scenarios. I should get some like melatonin or something. Something to help me out a little bit. Let's see. So we picked you. And I think we're gonna do Wild West next. One, because I made a thumbnail for it. But also because I was just interested in it. The American frontier is a place of foolish dreams and dashed hopes. The tired soul rides into a dying town terrorized by outlaws. Success, they call it, though. To look at it now, none can imagine why. Against a gang of villains, a lone gunslinger stands no chance, but perhaps by working together with the locals to prepare traps before the crazy bunch arrives, one man may yet make a difference. Yo, he go bang bang. My man is going. Ah, hold on. There we go.
Howdy, Sheriff. Something to drink?
Nope, but I got something for you to post up.
More trouble in these parts, huh? I swear. Thought it couldn't get any worse after that last bunch rolled in.
This track's got a good polka feel.
Okay. What's your clever moniker?
Yeah, I had a feeling they were gonna make me name him, like right here. I can't not choose that. His name's Sundown.
Kid, huh? Don't look all that young to me.
Yo, my horse looks sick as hell. I'm gonna name it Gerald.
Fancy meeting you here, partner. Why the long face? Reckon you'd be relieved to finally put this life on the lam behind you. Honestly, a little gratitude would be appreciated. Come on, let's do this proper. Can't have people casting aspersions on the great bounty hunter, Mad Dog. No, sir. Never let it be said he shot an unarmed man in cold blood. How many times we done danced this dance now? It's almost like saying goodbye to a lover. Bard had it right. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Oh, this track's going hard immediately. Let's see, hollow point goes in that direction, through and through. Fire a jacketed bullet will pass through the enemy and hit others. Oh, I see. Resistant to the regulars. Yeah, go for this.
Gotcha.
Whew. Let's see double. Yeah, you ain't shit. We got this. Counter.
You son of a bitch! Finish me, goddammit! Don't you dare walk away from me again! Finish me! Whoa! How dare you? Shooting at my Goldie? Killing a man is one thing, but you leave his horse out of it. I ain't done talking!
Another town.
Hands up, don't shoot. Stop it. Yeah, I like these really zoomed in shots. All right, let's scope the place out a little bit. Also, I kind of wanted to look at this menu with him. All right. All right, nothing there. Things must be bad. Shout out to many such great people, including my friend Nim going, legitimately nearly had a heart attack because I thought KZ was streaming Love Live.
Soy comandante de las yeguas, yo y yo solo.
You know, I'm frankly shocked that they just didn't make them do it in English. Hold on, I need to steal things from this thing. Also, was I a higher level? Yeah, you start at level 9. I think that's neat. I mean, we beat the present day one and ended at level 2, and then I have a dude at level 15 at the end of his. Just interesting ranges.
Howdy, stranger. Thirsty? Or you got a hankering for something more substantial? Free of charge, of course.
God damn, is it hot out there? Barkeep, the usual. Hmm? Hey, stranger. Seems you're sitting on my favorite stool. Hey! You deaf or just stupid?
That's enough. Your name on it, huh? 'Cause I don't see it. Do you? Waltzing in here, acting like you own the place, without spending a dime. We don't need that kind of customer. No, thank you.
Now, Annie, darling, there's no need to make a scene.
Annie!
Settle down now.
Don't you talk to me like that. Big, strong men, striding around like you own the place, 'cause of what you got dangling between your legs.
He's circumcised, by the way.
James! Clint! Cesar! You got cojones? Well, don't you? So use them!
Oh, Annie. Full of fire and fury. Real hellraiser. I love it. I mean it, darling. Be my woman.
Get away from me!
Ow.
Annie, darling, I know you didn't just raise a hand to me. 'Cause there's some things a man cannot abide.
Leave her alone.
And for us, it's mostly women. Like, excuse me? What?
Billy!
If it isn't the brave sheriff's little brat, here to save the day, huh?
Please stop walking against
Hate
me.
to break it to you, kiddo. But I ain't got time for your shit.
Well, at least I landed in another one.
Whoops. Sorry about that, stranger. The boy was out of line, but I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Tell you what, let me buy you a drink to smooth things over. Barkeep! Milk for my new friend. adds up. I figure that ought to suit a delicate flower like yourself. What's this? You spitting on my generosity? How else am I to interpret the return of this milk I see before me?
A lot of really good milk
And
conversation.
to top it off, this hangover. But that's what I get for drinking the cheap piss they serve here. Let me guess. It's not that you hate milk, but that you can't stomach it, unless it's fresh from your mother's tits.
Titty. Your mother's maybe.
Your mother's maybe.
Ha!
Huh? Huh? You got a death wish? That it?
Yeah, this is going pretty hard. Oh, this dude looks so stupid. He's so fucking screwed.
This isn't over, you hear me? You get yours! You just wait and see!
So then, you ain't riding with the crazy bunch.
That was amazing! You gave Pike a hiding he won't never forget. With him on our side, I just know we can beat them.
What's all the ruckus?
Sheriff, this fella here, see, he just rode into town and...
Oh, now you show up. In the nick of time, as always. My father, the sheriff. The coward.
Billy, son, try to understand. If we so much as look at these people the wrong way, there's gonna be hell to pay.
But if we don't take a stand, then nothing will ever change.
You know, I wasn't looking at the left table and they're all the exact same dude, but with
Annie,
different colors.
please.
I don't want to hear it. Our sheriff, my brother, every last man in this town is a coward. This boy here's got more courage than all of you put together.
Sheriff, listen. This fella here, see, he just might be the answer.
He killed that dude
Alas,
in
good
one
people.
turn.
I fear you have misjudged the content of that villain's character. A man's name is his story, and that one speaks volumes. You deserve to know, so I'll tell you. The kid. Yeah, that's right. That there's the devil himself.
Wait a minute. It's him. On the wanted poster.
Man, I don't know why we don't look at that ever.
$5,000, dead or alive. And the one who's gonna bring him in is me, Mad Dog.
Liar!
I am many things, boy. but I am no liar.
You're a good guy, right, mister?
I'm no saint.
No. No! I don't believe it!
Always were lousy with the little ones, weren't you, kid?
For the Old West, $5,000 is
Gold is
probably
still out
$4 million
there, you know.
here.
Lost or dead in the desert. But you'll answer for that and everything else soon enough.
This is like that world where
Outside. Now.
where you can get all your groceries for a nickel or something.
It's a showdown.
A showdown!
Don't even think about running.
Okay, goodbye, everyone. I have to leave. Okay, at least the mariachi are here. You see that? That was crazy.
Now there's a look I've never seen on you before. Oh, a pang of sadness for the end of our extended association? I understand, I truly do. But all good things must come to an end. And end it we will, kid. From 10 paces. Each man takes 5. I'll count it off. On the 5th, we turn and fire. Agreed? Right then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, that was nice.
He's one of the crazy bunch.
Those 2 gunslingers. How'd they know?
Just my luck. These simpletons ruining a perfectly good duel.
Wow! You both are incredible!
With them backing us up, maybe, just maybe, we can take on the crazy bunch. Listen, I guarantee there's a whole lot more of them on the way, and they'll be out for blood now. You've got to help us fight!
Well, when you put it like that. Not that I could ever muster the strength to turn a woman down. Sorry, kid, but it seems our duel will have to wait. But only until after we've dealt with the crazy bunch.
I'm gonna need at least one what in tarnation in this script.
The crazy bunch ain't exactly short on shooters. Doubt we'll have a chance of beating him in a straight-up fight. I tell you what, dying heroically during a valiant last stand does not appeal to me one bit, no sir. Let's see what these folks can tell us about our would-be killers.
Solo somos humildes mariachi.
Atrapados en la red del destino.
Sin poder escapar de este pueblo. Donde
¿Dónde está biblioteca, por favor? The only survivor of Custer 7th. Oh, Dio, the outlines call him. Oh god, every single villain's gonna have the exact same fucking names. Every single time. Like, they all have, like, the same, like, starting name theme. Oh, this explains why I had trouble reading the description earlier. Success is the name of the town, alright.
So be it. If they've got us outnumbered, then we'll just have to even the odds before the big soiree. We ambush them, kid. We've got to prepare traps and whatnot to
Yeah,
whittle down the
Odio
gang
Bright,
when they ride
Odo, Odio.
in. That's how we'll win. Having said that, feels a bit improper for us to do all the work, given that this is as much your fight as it is ours, if not more.
I've only done present and prehistoric so far. Now we're on
Me
this.
too.
I suppose I'll do what I can.
Yeehaw. Bing, bing,
Count
bing,
me
bing.
in.
Hello, McGruff the Crime Dog. Good to
Honey.
see you in the stream.
We already know nothing will change if we keep our heads down and stay quiet. I say enough is enough. Better to take a stand, come what may.
But, honey, it's not...
She's right.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of them pushing us around. What about you, Cesar?
Well, yeah, I've had it up to here with them too. It's happening.
I knew they would.
Then, my friends, the time has come.
Por la libertad y justicia, los mariachis se unen a la revolución.
Like something out of a fairy tale, isn't it?
You know,
I
with
believe
like
the only one
maracas.
who has yet to declare their intentions is you, Sheriff.
Billy, what are you doing with your father's badge?
Here, mister. You deserve it. My pa ain't fit to wear that badge.
I've been living in fear for the longest time. Terrified of what might happen if I dared do the right thing. But now I see. Sometimes you've got to brave the fire to forge a brighter future. They may call you the kid, but to me, here and now, you're a good man. The right man for the job. So hold on to that badge. And when the dust has settled, I pray I'll have done my part to earn it back.
Not much left to discuss then, I reckon. Me and the kid'll scrounge up supplies for the ambush. No point in asking y'all for help. I wager we've a bit more experience with this sort of work. Time is of the essence, kid. Can't spend too long rummaging around either, or we'll run out of time to prepare.
Once the sun crests the horizon, they'll come riding into town from both sides. You got until the 8th bell. We'll only have the one chance if we're not ready by the time they arrive. Okay. When the 8th bell rings at dawn, the crazy bunch will ride in. Listen carefully to Mad Dog's advice and work with the townsfolk to set traps before the outlaws arrive. There are 2 ways to spend your time. Search the town for items that can be used for traps. Ask locals to set traps with the items in your inventory. Okay.
A word of advice, kid. Remember this moment. Save the memory if you take my meaning. In case it all goes sideways.
You're making a very good point, sir. He is establishing some pretty important stuff here. Let me put on this badge. Ah, okay.
Got everything you need for your
No.
I take it that means...
No seremos guerreros, pero de... Yo, pero por ti, mi...
Good point, Face. Please carry on. Okay, excuse me, pardon me. There's a door over there. Nice. This is pay dirt. Alright, we'll start searching through all these places. What do we got? Miracle Tonic. That's good. This game typically will sparkle on something if I can interact with it. So yeah, we're clear. Uh-oh. Okay, it's 7 to go. Alright, timing isn't hyper strict. It looked like a door. Yep. Empty and oil. Rest assured, I will blow someone up today. This seems like a storeroom. Yep, storehouse. A carrot. Another carrot. A bottle of coal tar. Okay, we seem to have got most of the top layer, but let's see what we got down here. Ah, we opened from this side. My bad. There's multiple of a single trap type. You only need to set one. You're wasting the other, so you only need to set one carrot, for example, for it to work. Okay, so the fact that I'm collecting multiple carrots does not matter.
Oil
Empty
in a
bottle.
bottle makes for a quick and easy way to start a fire. It'll take a moment to prepare. Reckon it's worth doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me show you how it's done. There you go. Bottled fire. Just light her up and toss quick.
Okay, Molotov then. Okay, that is 2 out of 8. We're a quarter down on time. Just looking out for sparkles. Or you'd be half past bong. Yeah, this place is a dud. There's a room of, oh my god. Very well hidden. A bundle of rope. Alright. Yeah, at no point would I have noticed that. There's visual hints there, but the barrels did do a really good job of obscuring that. Okay, more oil. A frying pan. And we are
Third
3
bag.
of 8. Another carrot. Shovel. I thought that hole there was like leading toward a basement or something. The frying pan and that slingshot can only be given to 2 townsfolk as traps. Ah, okay. Alright, we got a couple houses up top that we can do, but we still have this last one on the bottom row. Empty
Oil
bottle.
in a bottle makes for a quick. It'll take a moment to prepare.
No. No, mainly because apparently it was one type. One per type, so there's no need to have doubles. No. Strip of jerky. Stick of dynamite. Now that's a big one. A peacemaker. Ah, okay, we already have one of those. I guess we could switch this out so you could have one. Buntline special. And empty. Ah, it's just his, where it's like better speed, less attack. And we're halfway there.
Fourth bell, kid.
Okay, we got something over there. Ah, it looks like this door might ring us around to it. Yeah, it will. Strip of jerky. Another
Oil in
empty
a bottle
bottle.
makes for a quick and easy way to start a fire. It'll take a month.
I can do another. Why not?
Okay. There you go.
Okay, we've seemingly searched every establishment. Let me talk to you. Okay, so I can't do anything with interacting with traps yet, it looks like. Because I was going to try and give her, like, the frying pan, because that seems to be the ultimate 90s woman weapon.
Fifth bell.
Talk to the sheriff, thank you. Oh, okay, yeah, that's that confirmation thing. Okay, hold on.
Got everything you need for your ambush?
Yes.
Yeah. Good. Then it's time to distribute your supplies to the folks here. Goes without saying that some will take longer than others to get things ready. So hurry. Time's a-wasting.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Okay, apparently I can do something when she's not here, so let me go check the upper floors or something.
It's all coming together.
Oh god. Downs my defense, the private musings of Annie that she keeps under lock and key. This is mine now. Let's see. I'm carrying that book as best I can. I need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
I guess I give this kid the slingshot. He gave it to me and then I just give it back to him, which is kind of funny. Whatever, it assigns him a job.
you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
I guess I'll give you the dynamite.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Okay, so you can deal with that. You can ask me to pinch in, are you?
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
He might, but he might could make something of that horse shit you're stinking up in your pack. You know what? Sure, man. If you think this guy's good with horse shit, sure.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you think?
Doesn't strike me as a man of any particular talent, but he has to be good for something.
Don't see how we could make use of that in an ambush.
It's a gun. What do you mean I can't think of something that they could use? It's a gun. I'm gonna kill him.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Oh, okay.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Give a motivated man a shovel and he won't let you down, I tell you what.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you
Doesn't strike me as a man of particular talent. Carrot?
Somos tres mariachi. Habilidoso soy, más útil que Pancho soy.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking? Don't see how we could make
Oops.
use of that.
Thank God they said no.
Habilidoso soy, más útil que...
Don't give Delos one.
Need
Okay.
you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
A bad analog stick, to be quite honest.
Por la vida. Somos tres.
Okay, you're the one I don't give anything to. Okay.
Somos tres mariachi. No soy el mejor.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Delos' timer's random. Huh. I guess, like, to the speed he does. That's interesting. There's a man who might do good with a bottle of coal tar.
Desafiando a la muerte. Esta trampa y...
$6 bill.
Delos could take 1 second or set up a trap for 4 minutes. Wow.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Someone's eager to do their bit. Question is, what would suit them? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm done then. How's everybody doing? I'm doing okay. I should grab a water. It's quite hot in the west. I like how there's just no music playing because the main instruments that were providing music are setting traps. So the only thing you actually hear are the maracas. That's an attention to detail that I think is really good. See? It immediately started trying to go for that guitar. Wasn't too tough. And the Wild West section's been alright. We're currently waiting for people to finish up setting up their traps so we can prep for the next section here.
Hey, kid. That's the 8th bell.
Yeah, some people didn't finish in time. I think I blame it on their mental illness. I give a kid a slingshot, he doesn't come back. Once again, never trust a child. They never do anything right. Yeah, whatever. I got most of what I cared about, so let's see how this goes.
Thank God. Finally. After 3 days and 3 nights of walking through the desert. Civilization! At long last, see what? The good Lord hasn't forsaken us.
Father? Father!
There's a bit in every chapter where a father dies in front of his son. That's good. No, the carrot! Yeah! Holy fuck.
You will come outside and present yourselves to me at once. Refuse, and we will treat you as we would any other pests and smoke you out of your burrow.
Mister,
Yeah.
It's time, Mad Dog.
You got that right. I've been waiting to look this devil in the eye.
I'm coming too.
Today is not the day for you to find your courage. Should the worst come to the worst, should the two of us be killed, it falls to you to protect these people.
But you won't be killed, right, kid?
Of course not.
Go get him!
Nah, that's not too bad. Alright, so I only have to deal with the boss and 3 mooks.
It is you, then. You who educated Pac and his brothers so deftly in the ways of war. I owe you a debt for the generosity you showed my disciples. We are men of violence, yes, but we are nevertheless men. And so, I will repay you in our common currency. In blood, and lead, and death!
Banger alert! Jesus, he's so big! Overpowering enemies. In some battles, groups of enemies may be led by a leader. By defeating this single foe, you can overpower the remaining ones. Oops, I forgot this fills their bar when I do it like this. Can I not move right? Ah, here we go.
And your town will be dust in the wind come tomorrow.
Yeah, let's do through and through. Nice.
Go on, run!
Not good. Take that, rock. Oh, they actually count that as a thing that I cannot deal with. All right. Weird, but okay. I need to heal him.
Adios.
No, I didn't make a third bottled fire because you saying I only needed like one of each type broke my brain. I will say I don't have any warps in my inventory though, just to let you know. Owie.
I got you.
That's your best?
Well, that works.
Ugh! Not even a scratch.
Oh,
Nice. Uh-oh. An attack so great, not only did it not hit anything, it made the frame rate shit its pants. What a cool guy.
I was quick to judge you. I apologize.
Counter.
Ah! Oh, you've more violence in you than I thought.
Holy shit. There we go.
here you go.
Ain't dead yet. Adios.
Watch out. All right. And one more.
Too slow.
My warriors. My children.
My psionic warriors. Send these boo-boo bears into the earth. That wasn't too bad to amount for the fact that I killed most of his forces.
Are you all right, mister?
They won. They won!
And then the entire townspeople start ripping this dude apart like the Halloween episode of Smiling Friends. Whoa, he anamorphed.
As I live and breathe. Did he just turn into a horse?
Oh, that was literal.
Lord have mercy. It's true. Until Odio came along, story was that the Sioux and Cheyenne had massacred Custer's 7th. Not a man survived. But a single Union horse did.
And they said he was death itself. And maybe they were right. Born of those fallen soldiers. Something cruel and primal.
He never slept, they said. Never slept and would never die.
I don't know how to thank you, kid. Or maybe I do. Stranger.
That's all well and good for you, but not for me. You neither, kid. We've got unfinished business, you and I.
That's right.
You beat Odio together, didn't you?
Stay out of it. This is between me and him. Ain't that right, kid?
Yeah.
Did you see that? That was crazy.
Okay, then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Back to this then. Yeah, I can still beat the shit out of you in basically one shot. You do better damage now. Sorry. Oh, I didn't see anyone. I'm not looking at the chat whenever I'm in the gameplay, sorry. Now chat's getting upset at me. They're like,
Damn, you're fast.
they're like, why aren't you doing what the chat tells you when you play the video game? Calm down.
God. Damn.
Fucking. You can just flee this battle. Ah, okay. So I missed nothing then, okay.
Do you have to go so soon?
Yeah.
You get an extended ending. Okay.
I'm not sure what to say at times like this. But I suppose I...
Yeah, it's okay. I don't have a policy of ignoring what Alto says. I do have a policy of wanting to ban anyone who just says my name with no content or ellipses on it. That's pretty much where I'm at.
Thank you for everything, mister. Oh, actually, if I can ask you for something?
If it's about the badge, it's okay. I don't need it anymore. Just a piece of cheap tin in the end. I reckon I can serve these people as their sheriff well enough without it.
One more thing.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It just felt like this was the most comically bad one yet, where it was someone saying, "Why aren't you listening to backseaters?" Like, excuse me, what?
Loose gold. But if you want it, it's yours.
They're selling the
Will you
Xenoblade
take
3
it?
Special Edition in a Nintendo store in New York, but it's just the game they'll put you on a list to send the other shit later. I'm glad nothing but great things are happening with the Xenoblade 3 Collector's Edition.
Did I say something to upset you? I'm sorry.
It's really unfortunate that every writer for a video game doesn't think that maybe the hero should get the money. I'm gonna say anyone who says, I don't want your money, fucking sucks. They're idiots, and they deserve to die.
Huh? Really?
It's been a long, long time since I had the chance to do something good and decent.
I would also
That's
like money,
reward enough.
so it was not a waste of my time.
Oh, kid.
Outlaw be? It's him. It's gotta be him. That man there once made a name for himself as the fastest lawman in the West. But as his legend grew, more and more gunslingers hoping to make their own came calling. Came to a head when a gang of outlaws rode through his town, leaving all manner of tragedy in their wake. Not long after, he vanished, and then a bounty was put up for a theretofore unheard-of renegade. A fortune to tempt the greedy to follow him into the desert. A means to make amends or earn a final reprieve. The kid.
Hey, mister! Kid! We'll never forget you!
I rode away at top speed 40 minutes ago. I think I heard a kid talk to me from fucking 18 miles away. That seems pretty stupid of him. Yeah, that bitch was off the goop with this one. I did not know there was a way to skip this. Well, diminishing returns, alright? Fucking sunken costs, we're already here. Yo, did you see that? That was crazy. Jokes ended Superstar Saga, yeah, perfectly fits what they're going for there. I don't really have a problem with it. I can't speak toward the remake because I feel like all the arrangements in the remake just sound worse. The scenario designer went on for Mother 3, yeah, that makes sense. I do appreciate the end title card. You see, that's not a reference to Westerns, by the way, that's a reference to Cowboy Bebop, the anime. I just wanted to let you know ahead of time that that's what they were cribbing for that. Now I said that sarcastically, but you know for a fact multiple people did that. You mean the anime based on the Netflix series? Yeah, yeah. They had this dude named named Vicious, and he went Mushi Mushi. It was very, very interesting. The Netflix series of all time? Yeah, pretty much. We have a few here that we can do. Sure, I'll do this. This is the one where I can believe forgot this one was in the game in terms of characters. Imperial China, an old Chinese master nearing the end of his life, yearns to preserve his kung fu for future generations. With this purpose, does he venture forth from his home atop Mount Aspiration in search of a worthy successor to his legacy. Once he's gathered 3 disciples, he will subject them to relentless training to strengthen the body, enhance the reflexes, and unlock the true potential. Of these 3, who will rise to the occasion to become the next Shifu?
Ha!
What, huh?
In time, all fades from memory. Nevertheless, for the sake of future generations, an old man labors tirelessly to preserve his legacy. A powerful martial art.
Earthen Heart Shifu. I dub you fucking Texas Roadhouse Master. The way they do camera work and depth with the HD 2D stuff is especially like really good in this.
Unwavering as the earth, and a mind tranquil as flowing water. Yet gentle streams may surge with such strength to shatter even hardened stone. To cultivate the soul and surpass the flesh. To strive for something greater than oneself. That was his kung fu.
Hiya!
Sick.
It's as I feared. I've not a moment to lose. I must use what time is left to me to find and train the disciple. A young prodigy, as strong in body as young in spirit. A worthy successor to my heart.
And so it was that the Shifu began his search for a young heir.
God damn it, chat. I wish China was real. God damn you guys.
Long had it been since he last ventured down from the mountains.
Okay. Looks like we could switch out the boots for the, yeah, for these. Yeah, that ups our speed by 20 and our doubles our defense. Ooh. Pork bun. Red bean bun. Nothing. Weathered garments. Weathered garments. Pork bun. Just in case I had something special. Wait, hold on. I might have an accessory. Maybe I just... Nah, I was just checking. In case he was already holding one by default but didn't have it equipped. Alright, let's go out. If it isn't a tuft of white clover. And another tuft of white clover. I will say I do want to see more HD 2D games, especially ones that put some work into like scene direction and stuff, like panning across areas. There's a lot of what I would call cinematography happening in a lot of these stories for scenes that I think works really well. Alright, so that's a small heal, moderate HP to self, and is buff. Restore moderate to all allies in an area and enhance all okay, so pork bun's the ultimate, red bean bun's like the middle, white clover's like the low. Yeah, the next one we're getting is Dragon Quest III, and that also looks good. I also like the look of stuff like triangle strategy, but I feel like they did a lot of the sprite's gonna kind of like rotate, and I think that effect doesn't look necessarily great. But overall, I do like that we're getting stuff like this instead of the Nightmare Zone, where they're like, we're gonna remake these games and the sprites look like shit. Because they're like redrawn. I think of those old versions of Dragon Quest 1 through 3 where I'm like, that looks unplayable. We should go down. Our goal isn't even up this way. Yeah, the battle screen for Dragon Quest III really reminded me of Golden Sun as well. With the specific camera angles they used and stuff. Chrono Trigger's unlikely to get anything because it's stuck in license hell because of Akira Toriyama. You see, I don't even know how true that is, because I was assured many things about certain Square properties being impossible for things to happen with many a time. Seem to recall something that Crisis Core would never get re-released and Sora would never make it into Smash from a lot of people going, well, as me, seasoned lawyer. My source of, dude, trust me. Sorry, I tried to drink on stream. Bad thing for me.
Stop! You've got to pay for that!
I'm fine. Whatever, just wants to eat. What's the big deal?
Quick, someone grab him! First one to grab him gets a free meal! Aha! Caught you! Finally! Now, pay what you owe right this instant!
I can't. I don't have any money.
Oh, really? Well, we'll just have to find another way to settle this then, won't we?
They won't change Robo's theme because it's too close to Never Gonna Give You Up, because the Balan Wonderworld would not have survived what it did.
Oh, Shifu! This idiot's been stealing food from me since I don't know when! He single-handedly brought my business to the brink of ruin! Teach the scoundrel a lesson!
Oh, come now.
I'm not being unreasonable. I've got mouths to feed, you know.
What did Balan did? The Firefighter level is literally just a rip-off of the Ghostbusters theme
You'd
song.
like to foot the bill.
Very well. I'll see to the lad.
That was incredible, Shifu. Let that be a lesson.
When that game came out, it actually did go viral, where it's like, yo,
take it
dude,
out of your hide.
that's just that song, you know? No one's really gonna do anything if something sounds like slightly similar.
Without paying what is due.
I cannot pay because I have no job. No one will hire me. I have no skills, no trade. My words are poor, but my body is big, as is my hunger. I must eat.
Young man, do not bemoan your body. It is a gift.
Huh? But it is why I suffer, why people laugh and call me names. How is that a gift?
Because, young man, it makes you wonderful and unique. But it is for you to decide whether you will embrace your potential or deny it in shame.
Potential? You think I have potential?
Perhaps.
You move with the swiftness of a man half your size.
Practice. After I eat, I must run.
Come with me, and I'll see that you never want for food. All I ask in return is that you take part in a few training exercises. Think of it as a job, if you like, and your meals.
It also comes with the tank engine in it too. Yeah, it's like whatever.
A job? I've always wanted a job. Thank you, Shifu. I accept.
Tell me, what is your name?
Hong. Hong Haka. When do we start? And when do we eat? Ha-ha!
Aha! You must learn the art of running up steps, my son. Oh, that's not for that guy. It's just for going to the other area. Stomach cramps. Okay, I don't have anything for you. Okay. You should probably die. Man, everyone's going through the same shit. It's crazy. Okay, I'll come back here later. That's a tiger. Yeah, this is about what I expected music-wise. Let's fucking go. Chipmunk's Delight. Close the gap against the distant enemy and dazzle him with a somersault kick to the jaw before retreating.
I see!
Pepper and pork stir fry.
You really shouldn't.
Here I go! Ha ha!
I saw something retreating into the bamboo for a sec.
Not so.
Hello.
An old man should know better than to walk alone in the woods. Hand over your money, quickly, or else.
He's not alone. He's got a guy right there.
I am afraid I have nothing for you.
What was that?
I said I have nothing to offer. Nothing to offer that you would appreciate, that is.
That right. Don't think I'll go easy on you because of your age. In fact, I think your long life ends today!
True, he is like 175.
Ha!
Nice.
With the ferocity of a lion. That's all, then.
How could this happen? How could I lose to this fool 4 times my age?
More like 8.
The young would do well not to disrespect their elders, nor underestimate their skill. I must say, I'm impressed by your speed and agility. Might you consider abandoning this life of banditry and instead allow me to teach you my kung fu?
Piss off, old man! Although, it's going to eat at me, not knowing how you run so easily. Fine, I accept. Let's see what's so great about your kung fu. But don't misunderstand me. You're not my shifu, and I'm not your student. Once I've learned your secrets, I'll get my revenge on you.
You've a lot of spirit, young lady.
Oh, I'm no lady. I'm Lei Kugel. And don't you forget it.
You may rest assured that I will not. It is a good, strong name, worthy of pride. But pride will lead you astray if you let it, as it did not so long ago.
Quick with the retorts, aren't you? Lead on, then. We'll see if you're as good as you say.
Yeah. Oh no, another Bengal tiger. Let me try your standard. It's golden ended with strikes and it, oh wow.
No.
Ah, it's a random chance. Okay, that's.
Oh dear.
But that's almost too good to not pass up. The chance to ruin the entire enemy's life.
You really shouldn't.
Chili beans fire.
Here I go!
Okay.
Num num. Num num. Okay, no fist fortress for us. Hello. I am Moo. Hello there. Eat it. Ah, nice.
You really shouldn't.
They're like, we'll just randomly give them another turn just for fun.
And 1, and 2, and 3. Come on.
88 steps, nice.
Okay.
Counter, more like schmouner. Got him. Boom. Let's go.
I see.
Hey, attack down. Alright, this one takes a little bit more for it to start. Wow.
Ha ha!
Alright, let's go fix the townsfolk. Nature's providence. An iron walk. Interesting that they've decided for your piece of chest armor, a bowl.
Wait, aren't you?
Sorry about that.
I thought so. You're the Shifu I've heard so much about. You have my thanks. And my apologies. That was my grandson, Yuin, who just ran through. He is a kind and considerate boy, usually. These days, though, he's not quite himself. Maybe it's just a phase. He lost his parents when he was young, and while I did my best, there's no making up for that.
Sag. Oops. I clicked too fast. Or stomach cramps, huh? I gotcha. Red beam button, nice. Pork bun, that's our high tier shit.
Where do you think you're going?
Contemptuous ruffian.
Well, don't keep me waiting now.
Okay.
No. No! This won't do it all. You need to learn to pick your targets better. Now, get back out there and try harder!
With my gang of clones.
Don't just stand there! Get going!
Leaving?
Thank you, Yaki, for the raid of 56.
No,
Hello,
won't.
Mpreg fans. Hope you're having a good day.
What was that?
I did what you told me to do because I was too scared to refuse. But enough is enough. I told myself it was for her.
Really fucked
Too
up. That's
sick
the
to
first
work
thing I
now,
think
even.
of when she walks in a room.
But these
Like,
poor people.
oh yeah,
There's someone
my
else's
Mpreg
elders.
fan.
I can't keep stealing from them.
I'll give you a chance to apologize for your disrespect.
You're not worthy of respect. I'll not live my life as a whip dog for a bastard like you.
I don't know how I feel about Mpreg sweep, frankly, but alright, sure.
But you will. You will learn to accept your place in this world. Now, apologize.
Also, thanks for the
before
follows,
I
folks.
lose
Really
my
appreciate it.
temper.
No.
Ungrateful whelp!
Okay, gotta grab food. My chat yelled at me. I will be lurking. Alright, man. Please don't die. See you later.
Walk away, old man, if you value what little life you've got left.
She lurks within my walls.
Pardon me?
Well, that wasn't a problem.
What do you want?
Tell me, do you believe yourself stronger than this boy?
A stupid question.
And yet, in truth, you and your associates are rather weaker.
Are you blind? Look on me, the great Sun Tzu Wang, and tell me I am not 1,000 times the man he will ever be.
Look, he's jacked.
I do not deny
and
that
purple.
you have an impressive physique. However, true strength is not derived from the body alone. And that is why I believe this boy to have greater potential than all of you combined.
I had the straight thought of, should I have an Mprega mode in this channel? And then went, what is wrong with me?
Really? I can't see it.
Please go back to lurking.
Not much is plain. True strength flows from the heart.
Okay, hold on. Let me curb stop these dudes and not think about getting like an Ansem and Brega mode. Alright, let's see what we got here. This guy's not gonna be a problem at all.
Even the most mighty can be restrained.
Gonna be honest, I expected these dudes to be a lot more muscly based on their default sprite, but their battle sprite, I'm like, eh. Get countered. Let me show you the chipmunk's delight.
You'll be weeping blood when I'm through with you.
Cope, seethe, mauled.
Enough.
Ah! Now you're making me mad.
Not quite.
Yeah, these guys really suck.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
I've lost.
Lion's dismissal.
Yeah!
What?
That's all, then.
Who is this old man?
Wait. I recognize him. Me too. He knows Kung Fu. He's the Shifu.
Him? Forgive me, Shifu! Forgive me!
Brother!
You should be proud, young man.
But
I'm gonna be honest. If you're in a group with a bunch of people that all look exactly the same, I feel like you need to get out as soon as possible.
how can you say that? I stole your money. Your money. Here, take it.
Thank you. Remember the strength of spirit you found today.
Wait! Please, accept me as your disciple. I see. I'm not surprised. A weakling like me doesn't have what it takes to learn Kung Fu. I'm sorry for stealing from you.
I didn't know that would actually get him to leave. It looked like both options led to the same type of thing, but sure. Alright, let's go. I guess that dude's sauce just isn't nearly as cool as my fat dude who attacks with the power of food.
Please, please allow me to be your disciple. Please, I'm...
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
If you insist.
Shifu!
You showed bravery in the face of overwhelming odds.
It's okay, we got it.
I am sure you would grow much stronger whether I were to train you or not. For the power you seek is beyond no one, be they man or woman, old or young. It matters not, for it is the will to improve, to be better. Therein lies true strength.
I do like true strength.
I see.
I do not believe you have told me your name.
I'm Ewing Zhou. You won't regret this decision, Shifu. I promise you.
Well,
He's got the noises that
it
are
looks
like,
as
I'm about
though
to do
I
bicycle
found
kicks in
my
Mortal
3
Kombat.
disciples. I'm afraid my school has seen better days, but it will suffice. Come, let us go and begin your training at once.
I love whenever someone questions strength, because I'll always remember fucking Hajime to Ippo, where Ippo like totally brutalizes the dude in that series and then goes, but what is strength? I don't know. Okay, those are just set dressing. Alright. Into the dilapidated fucking house. At least the insides look okay.
I bid you welcome to my school.
You weren't kidding when you said it had seen better days.
Man, this is rough.
This is where I'll learn Kung Fu.
The fact that you're basically naming his style, I totally could have called it like pussy style or something, where he's like, I am the pussy style Shifu. You
But first we eat, yes?
What?
We cannot train if we do not eat, surely. At least a little, yes?
No, we must begin training immediately.
But, Shifu!
This place was further up the mountain than I expected. Maybe we should rest a bit?
Listen to yourselves, whimpering children. Bring it on, old man. I'm ready.
We shall begin by assessing your present strength and skill.
I'll go first.
As you wish, Lee. Now, come at me with all your might.
This exact scene happened in the next Karate Kid.
You asked for it!
Private Fish reporting to Barrel. Oh, you got fucked real bad.
I see!
Because again, as we've established, this move will just randomly, if you're lucky, get applied debuffs. Feels really great.
You've much to learn.
I see!
That's all, then.
Not again!
Who is next?
I am. The sooner I fight, the sooner I eat.
Yeah, I figured.
When today's training is done, you may eat to your heart's content.
Sounds good to me.
I'm glad you came close.
I see.
Less travel time for me. Accuracy down.
Here I go.
Huh?
No, no. Here goes.
Alright, I'm not doing too well in the damage race. A nice debuff would do nicely here. Yeah, I'm not getting much. I'm gonna have to go for go for better shit. Yeah, Lion's dismissal. That evened the odds pretty nicely. Do it again. Bye-bye.
You did well.
No more.
Well fought. Now, Yun, if you are afraid, then you may leave. There is no disgrace.
No, I'll face you.
Then come at me without hesitation, without mercy.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what you can do.
With the ferocity of a lion.
Holy fuck, are you doomed?
That's all, then. You've all exceeded my expectations. I have to say, this is the most fun I've had in years. Who'd have thought I'd find 3 promising disciples so quickly? I've not felt this tired in a long time. But it is a welcome fatigue. Hong, what's wrong?
So hungry. Food.
Hong, even after all that, you still have cravings?
He's a hungry boy. Needs metabolism. Needs it.
Now then, it is vital that we improve your stamina. The air here at the summit is very thin, so you'll have to expend twice as much effort during your training. 4 bouts is our limit for today, I would say. With whom shall I start?
By favoring a disciple with training, you will help them grow stronger by increasing in level and acquiring new abilities.
Bring it on!
Show me what you can do.
The efficient way is to pick the student you like and train them every time. I essentially felt like that was going to be the thing, and I'm like, I don't know, this chick seems base, so I had already planned on favoring her.
Hey!
Oh, you're so done. It's so bad today for you.
No, no.
They learn your attacks too if you beat them with it. That's pretty good. Oh my god!
Enough.
Nice job. Tiger and Dragon's Rebuke learned.
3 more rounds is enough.
Bring it on.
Fuck it. We're gonna make her the best fucking kung fu girl you've ever seen.
No, no.
Take that.
18 damage. Impressive. Okay, now for the real shit.
With the ferocity of a lion.
Physical defense was increased by 5. Oh, okay, yeah, it's like a set bonus.
Excellent. Much better than I expected. 2 more rounds should suffice.
This reminds me of, in those Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku games. I think it was the second one. They're like, okay, we're gonna train for the event where the androids arrive. And then they just go, everyone has leveled up 3 times off screen. I always think that shit's neat, where they're like, here's an additional buff to make the training feel real.
Show me what you can do.
Yeah, they do a lot of fun level stuff with that. Like, I like in Boo's Fury, I think you start at like level 80 or something really high.
No, no.
Yeah, clearly the best option was probably gonna be would be the Thief Kid, because he'll somehow show the best potential because he's the weakest from the start.
Not good.
Not quite.
What was that?
The monkey's speed is mine.
Yeah. Learned lines dismissal.
1 more round.
Bring it on.
Show me what you can do.
You've much to learn.
She's not having a good day.
Even the most mighty can be restrained.
Ha! Not
What
quite.
was that?
Well, I appreciate you trying the move. Now here's it in action.
Enough.
I think that will do for today. Training in these conditions is tough, isn't it?
It was nothing.
May!
Get away from me. I don't need your help.
But you do, Lei. You're a lady after all. And my mother always said I should treat ladies with respect. So let us help.
Me? A lady? Honestly.
He was taught to respect all people,
Today, we'll
especially
be training
women.
to improve your speed and agility.
Speed is not my strength.
There's something odd about this ground. It seems hard to move around on.
Uneven.
This will be easy. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Then, let's begin.
You'll see how fast I can move.
Show me what you've learned as I juice you up more.
Show me what you have learned.
Take that!
Oh dear! What's this
Oh,
now?
she got a counter in. She nailed every single one. She's gotten so strong, Chad.
Hey!
She like hit her master in the exact right spot to make all of his bones melt. Well, you gave it your best shot.
A wise fox knows many secrets.
Good work. Chipmunk's Delight has been unlocked. Yeah, this is only on Switch currently. It may in fact come to PC and other platforms later, because Octopath did, but for now it's just here.
You'll see how fast I can move.
Show me what you have learned.
That's one of the best moves you can teach her. Nice. I'm guessing they base them on priority. It's like if I use it enough, she'll want to end up using it. Yeah, I also don't think Triangle Strategy is that gonna be that far behind with getting a PC port thing. Nintendo just kind of wants these things first, and that seems to be about it.
Not quite.
What was that?
Yo, cool snake.
With the ferocity of a lion.
The other students are doing
Looks
some
like
form
2
of
more
training.
rounds.
You'll see how fast I can move.
Show me what you have learned.
Did Nintendo work on or publish the other HD 2D games? No, as far as I know, no. They just do promotion and stuff, and I imagine paid them, like paid a portion of like, this is only gonna appear here for a set amount of time. We will cover some of your development costs, because that's usually how that type of thing goes. Yeah. This is a classic SNES game that never made it over to the West. It makes sense to put it out over here. Also, these are the type of games that that I believe suffer the least from coming out on Switch first, because they're not highly advanced 3D games with a lot of assets. It's a lot of minimalist stuff, so it doesn't feel like it's chugging as bad. And when it does, it's for like big, powerful attacks. As opposed to something like Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, I activated the defense buff, the game drops to 3 frames.
You'll see how fast I can move.
Show me what you have learned.
Like the Wild West boss Gatling gun, where I'm like, I'm fine with if that shit chugs. Never forget that time where in SMT5 where the game has to load so your character will stand in place sometimes for like a few seconds. It happened like twice to me, but I think it's real funny.
You've much to learn.
Not good.
Runs better in handheld. Yeah, the resolution jump on dock is probably more intense that it bottlenecks it.
No.
Alright, we got the defense downs.
With the ferocity of a lion.
Wow, that was impressive. You really brought it. And knock him out.
I think that will do for today.
Oh yeah, I heard everything about Nocturne's like Japanese release was even worse than what we got. Xenoblade 3 runs at a constant 30, which is surprising, given the scope looks to be double that of 2.
Never admit it themselves. I fear I pushed them too hard today.
I imagine it's I imagine it got a lot better because they got used to their tools and the Switch architecture a bit more, so they could figure out what their limits are compared to 2, and most of their staff was not poached to make to get Breath of the Wild done. And also Xenoblade 2 had to come out in the first year. That was like a rule that they made.
I should go and see how they are doing. Ah, they must be truly exhausted to sleep so soundly on such a hard floor. Hmm? Where is Yun?
I enjoyed Xenoblade 2's dub just fine. Most of it in the fact whenever Malus yells, I think it's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Hong has his strength. Lei has her speed. I've got to find an edge. I can't lose to them.
What? Indeed! Like, that fucking dude is so funny. I swear to God.
Oh, Yun.
There's a video on YouTube that's just, I think it's called Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but only the parts where Malus is yelling. I'm a big fan of that one.
Everyone. You have all demonstrated sufficient mastery of the fundamentals. Henceforth, we will face one another not in sparring matches, but in true contest of strength.
I think the game would drop a point if he wasn't in it. Yeah.
You will learn to draw upon the power within.
Sometimes a performance is elevated.
Now this is what I've
Moo.
been waiting for.
Moo!
If we win, we will be rewarded with a feast?
While this scene is playing, I am literally going to retweet my fucking Malus post that has the Moo video.
Which is why I shall be holding nothing back today. They've all become much stronger. I can manage 4 rounds at best. Now, who shall I challenge first?
Yeah, this is really draining on your body. All right, let's keep making her the strongest.
Barred, huh?
Show me your all.
Malice is really funny because I feel like most people assume he's just a random like jobber dude. So it's both exciting and very funny when things progress in there.
I see.
That was good.
Well, she's certainly trying harder. She is outdoing me very well.
No.
Not good.
Both of our bones are turning to liquid, but we'll do what we can.
Oh dear.
Really shouldn't.
What was that?
An impressive use of the chipmunk. Now my turn.
Step lightly as the chipmunk. Still 3 more rounds to go.
No holds barred, huh?
Show me your all.
One off. Let me try and speed through these so we can then see the fruits of our labor.
That was good.
Oh man, she is now doing good hits. Holy fuck, that man.
Step lightly
Who can play that
as the
game?
chipmunk.
Oh dear. What's this now?
That was good.
Ow. She has resistance to kicks, so never go for those. Thankfully, that chipmunk moon is counted as hammer type. Okay, that upped, Okay, so her physical attack is essentially jumped by 7 after that fight, because you got a +2 off the level, too.
That's 2 down. And 2.
No holds barred, huh?
I'm getting tired, but sure, let's do another. Blades, 4 p.m. time for your bone flattening.
With the ferocity of a lion.
All right, my turn. The experience is less on that one.
Just 1.
No.
You're getting too strong.
Your all. I see!
Take that!
You really shouldn't.
What was that?
A mesh. You can train all of them, but it seems like it's more efficient to just pick your favorite and just put it all into them.
A wise fox knows many secrets.
They allow you to distribute in all 3 locations that we've done training in. They allow us to distribute 4 fights across 3 different people. You can put them all into one. You could split them up. You can do whatever you wish.
Not good.
In the end, after a fight, even if they don't level, they get a bonus 5 into whatever stat the arena calls for.
Yeah!
Okay, that's 4 training sessions of this, giving her a free
That's
20
all
attack.
for today.
Oh man, we're having a rough one.
Shifu!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Rather, take heart. For my exhaustion is welcome evidence of your tremendous improvement. I'm in need of rest. If you would excuse me.
In time, all that begins must come to an end. One morning, the Shifu realized he had little left to pass on to his disciples.
Poopy.
And that their long days spent training would soon be a thing of the past.
Today's lesson is perhaps the most important. Listen well. You have all become very strong indeed. But remember, true strength is more than the power to defeat your enemy. It is the power to defend yourself and that which you hold dear.
Shifu! Shifu!
It's you! Whatever happened, I didn't do it.
I can only assume we're going to the fucking fist
I'm not
area.
here for you! Bandits from Wong, they're terrorizing the people of Yuinfa!
Bandits from one, you say?
It must be Sun Tzu Wong and his gang. They probably thought they could go to Yuinfa and carry on like before without attracting your notice. I'll deal with them.
You will do no such thing. Strong as you've grown, it will be foolish and reckless. Do not misunderstand. I dare say you could defeat one and his entourage. But what will happen then? Others will come and the people of Yuinfa will suffer. Violence begets violence. Hate breeds hate. You have all honed your bodies and minds, but your hearts are yet wanting.
But, Shifu!
Fear not. I shall go to Yuinfa. You 3 are to remain here and continue your training. Is that clear?
Yes, Shifu.
Alright, let's get going. I like the idea where what they do with experience in these games, where it's like I finished the present day guy at level 2. This dude's always at level 10. And he can't gain any experience from any encounter he does. I think that's real good. You see the Square made an app for their published mangas, which includes FMA. I did not see that. That's good. Because Square surprisingly has like a decent amount of stuff that like specifically was in their magazines, like FMA and Soul Eater.
Oh, there's wine galore.
I'm going to have a little drinky, yum 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 yum.
And enough food for an emperor's banquet.
And plenty of women to keep us company.
Shifu, what are you doing here?
I ask you to leave this place at once. I do not wish to hurt anyone, not even you.
Don't be so quick to presume it'll be the same as before. I now follow the teachings of the Indomitable Fist. I have endured training more rigorous and relentless than you can possibly imagine. Allow me to show you the new techniques I have learned.
With the ferocity of a lion.
Okay, it seems like not everyone here has trained in that that style. I'm starting to think that this training may not be the best here. Just personally, I'm not seeing a big difference in, well, any. Okay, a 7. That's quite good. Oh, you can survive for more than a turn, so I guess it's okay. I'm just gonna keep on doing the same move over and over again.
Now you're making me mad.
All right, here's the counter. Go to bed.
I've lost.
That's all, then.
Apparently the app they have is awful. Yeah, so many people that make their own apps and like streaming services, a lot of them just come out and they're like melting.
How could I lose again?
And it takes them a while to get stuff like to be good. As someone who did a lot of streaming services and like subbed to them pretty early on, I'm like, man, some of these just do not function really well. I've had to use the Amazon one quite a bit for the boys. Once I switched to the console version of it, it became a lot easier to navigate.
This isn't over, old man. Old-Wan Lee will put pay to you in that rotting shack you call a school. Mark my words!
Brother!
Old-Wan Lee. Does he lead this indomitable feast?
Well, we found the villain, the main villain of this chapter. We found our Odie of the day.
I knew we could count on you, Shifu.
Well, thank you for the food. I will now return. So you noticing a pattern? Yeah, almost immediately when we did the second story, when even the fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex had the same fucking name.
Lei, are you all right? What happened?
You're back. I'm sorry. While you were away, some men came, followers of the Indomitable Fist, they said. We did everything we could to fight them off. There were too many. They were too strong.
What about Yun and Hong?
They're inside.
I'm here now, Lei. I've got you. Yun! 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 Yun!
Oh no, the big guy bled out in the kitchen.
Home! Wake up! Home! Open your eyes! Home! There will be a reckoning. The Indomitable Fist will answer for their deeds this day. Yun, Hong, I am truly sorry. Neither of you deserved this fate. My time draws near, and I shall join you both before long.
So if it's like the original, if everyone is trained 4 times each, Hong survives. If Lei and Yun are tied, and Hong is trained the least, Lei survives. That's interesting.
Until then, rest peacefully. Pay attention. Miss nothing. Observe everything.
I thought he was calling her
My
Miss
strength
Nothing.
Wanes, and so I may be able to perform this only once. Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
That is sick. He has the fucking flash step.
This technique is my greatest secret. Heavenly Peak's Descent. Strong as you've become, you cannot yet perform such a complicated attack. Yet perhaps, in welcoming wisdom into your heart and soul, when the time is right, it will be yours to wield. Quite soon, I think, given the prodigious skill you have demonstrated already. That's all for today. Now rest. You have earned it.
Are you going somewhere?
To pay my respects to the students I could not save.
You can tell when they're extra evil because they leave tracks.
thought you could leave me out of it, huh?
Hello.
I knew you were planning to confront them. I'm coming too. You have to let me. I won't let you pass unless you do.
Lei. Very well. I hope you're prepared for what lies ahead.
I am.
Then let us be off. For the indomitable fist awaits. And the black heart. O.D. Wanli.
Okay, she's only like 2 levels off from him. There we go. We can put on some weathered equipment to buff her up a little bit more. If you save Hong, he bursts in like the Kool-Aid man. That's funny as shit. Alright, here we go.
What do you want, old man? This is no place for the likes of you.
And yet, this old man must pass.
Dude, you're Chinese, but you're like, good day, mate. Oi, cunt. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I didn't expect a dude who looks like this to come in with a Billy Butcher accent. Like, come the fuck on, dude. You guys suck ass. Alright, we got you Lion's dismissal. Yep, you're good.
You're all talk.
It's him! The Shifu! Whoever deals the finishing blow will be well rewarded! Go!
Bring it. All at once? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah!
Behold.
Enough.
Say goodnight.
Very good work. And for the close.
Wise fox knows many secrets. That's all, then.
He's like, oh, no, please.
With the ferocity of a lion.
You're all talk.
Release the tigers! Quickly!
What? Fucking white tigers, folks. Let's go.
Even the most mighty that he can be restrained. That was good.
Those are endangered. At the top, in Imperial China, maybe not. It is A-okay to murder them at this point in time. Not now. Owie. Okay, both are on their last leg.
Step lightly as a chipmunk.
And you definitely pushed her pretty far there.
That's the stuff.
What-a?
That's the stuff.
Buena, 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 buena. And now for the front man. Being told immediately that it's just Yuffie from FF7 Remake, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. She's doing a good job.
That's the stuff. Yeah. I'm just
Level
getting
9.
started.
Knock, knock. Monkey withdraw.
That's the stuff.
You just let the tigers just go wherever in this place? I mean, sure, man. I guess I can't tell you how to deal with your own house.
With the ferocity of a lion.
I mean, if Princess Jasmine can have Raja or whatever, I guess it's okay. My counter's gonna melt you. Nice.
That's the stuff. That's the stuff.
Yummy peach bun. Ooh, nice. Get you some better boots. Whoa, whoa, they got a fucking force going down this hallway. Okay, this is just one guy. Never mind. Oh no, these are stronger. These are guys. These are slightly stronger foot soldiers. They're gonna die to a counter anyway. Bye.
That's all, then.
With the ferocity of a lion.
You're all talk.
Soup dumpling. Peach bun. We have more items than we know what to do with.
You've much to learn.
Serpent. All right, let me show you that grace again.
Enough.
All right, we've entirely crippled that set. That's funny as hell.
You've much to learn.
Really putting her through the whole thing, man.
You're all talk.
This place is a lot bigger than I expected.
Oh dear.
Please don't bite me, that's rude. Please don't rend me, that's...
Not quite.
Okay, okay, thank you. Whew. It was almost enough, too. If you were just strong enough, I wouldn't have lost my hand.
I see.
That's all, then.
It's the Shifu.
Oh boy. Well, at least we got a new set of guys. Alright, these dudes are actually weak to the line move. They're fucking screwed.
Say goodnight!
Not quite.
Not good!
You really shouldn't.
That's what I was looking for.
With the ferocity of a lion.
This'll do.
Yum. I need to remember what the button is for pass turn, because I have no idea what it is. I thought it was the shoulder buttons, but all that does is just make time advance and your turn doesn't go away.
You did well.
Go to the menu with the X button. Ah, okay. I thought it was going to be on that bottom array of buttons in the tooltip there. All right.
Enough. Oh! You really shouldn't.
Take that!
Bye. Turn makes your body turn. Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay, goodbye, lion.
That's the stuff.
Welcome, Shifu.
Quite the squad.
You are the master here. O.D. Wan Li, I challenge you.
We meet at last. I see you have brought your surviving student. I must say, I'm impressed you have made it this far. A man of your age. But you'll find the fighters here are made of sterner stuff than the youthful dross you dispatched. Against their combined strength, you would not stand a chance. But a man of honor would never stoop to such cowardly methods.
Don't make me laugh! You? A man of honor? A man of lies, more like! Or do you deny sending an army to attack my master and his students?
Ah, that. That was a discordant rabble. They rely on numbers to carry out their tasks, yet still fail to do so all too often. So, by way of apology, I shall deal with you fairly and justly today. I present to you your opponents. Senshi and Sushi. Ishi and Ershi. Tong Cha, Sha Cha, Nan Cha, Pei Cha, Tan, Lin, Shen, Sisters 3, and finally, Yi Pei Ko. You shall fight all in turn. Defeat them, and I will accept your challenge. And now, let the revelry of blood begin!
All right, let's go for it. This definitely has the most forced fights, I feel like, of any of the other chapters so far.
And you are mine.
It's funny they consider these guys bosses.
It's Sanshi's time to shine.
With the ferocity of a lion.
That's the stuff.
And at least it'll give her an opportunity to get one last level up.
Soon all will know the name Shi.
Ishi is number 1! Follow my hands if you can.
Red guy, you did the best you could.
Enough.
Oh dear.
They got a couple hits in on this one, but we're done.
There's many secrets. You did well.
This really is the Mortal Kombat fucking arcade ladder. Next.
The monkey's speed is mine.
I am Sha-Cha. Remember the name.
That did some damage.
You really shouldn't.
You should feel honored to die by Tong Cha's hand.
You're actually not vulnerable to the same thing as the other guy. All right, that's interesting.
I've got you now.
I'll have Sensei deal with the one on the left.
here.
And there we go. Thank you, Shibia, for the raid of 18. Hey, everybody. We're finishing up the Imperial China part of Live Alive.
You're all talk.
Just beat this chapter. That's cool.
Gonna put you to shame, old man.
Oh, nice. We actually got 2 skills off that, too. How you like it so far? I'm enjoying it. Enjoying my time. We just have to crunch through these jobbers that have literally no shot. And then we can move on to something a bit more real, I imagine.
Even the most mighty can be restrained. Ah, not quite.
Nanta will be your doom.
You really should.
You suck really bad, dude. That was rough, man. That was rough.
Vengeful spirits, come for you. Pei Cha will be your death.
You can see his bones liquefying in real time.
No, no.
Doom comes for you.
Not quite.
Funny, because I'd only planned on doing prehistory and present today, but that was short enough that I jumped in into a third one. Yeah, present day is incredibly short. I died on one of the fights and it still got knocked out in 50 minutes or something. Yeah, it's incredibly short, but it's like so good.
Vengeful spirits, come for you.
Okay, that we hit the fucking jackpot on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this now?
That was enough.
No, no.
He's like, don't worry, I got some. And that was actually pretty good. That was resistant, still did like a shit ton.
That did some damage.
Goodbye.
You're all talk.
You more than live up to your reputation, Shifu. But how will you fare against the Sisters 3? Let us see.
I like they each have a unique design. That's pretty cool. What do I have on items? I have a surplus of pork buns, so let's just pop it.
You must stay strong.
Thanks for looking out.
I, Shen, will be the one to defeat you.
am Chan, the one who will take your life.
Trying to see if I have anything here that's like a weakness on you. Yeah, there we go.
Right. Lin's the name, and killing's my game.
What?
You really shouldn't.
He's like, you really shouldn't like do anything. You're really bad.
Oh.
Now her, she's a real problem.
You've much to learn.
No way!
Not quite.
You are dismissed. She's like, my spleen!
You really shouldn't.
I think she's funny. Yeah, debuff. My leg!
You will burn.
Not quite.
You're the biggest sprite, and I think you did not land a single hit. Actually, I think one attack missed, but hit someone else, which was... Man, your average is really bad.
Impressive. You've put on quite a show, Shifu. It has been too long since you faced a proper opponent. Enjoy it, Pei Ko.
The penultimate battle. Oh man, you were dripped out, man. Okay, might as well go for the buff.
No.
Ooh, you are chunky as well.
Huh? You should be honored to die by my hand.
I probably gotta move. Yeah, there we go. Do that. Fork.
Guess I gotta.
Sorry.
There, it allows us to heal someone and cash in a buff. He's resistant to everything but Wise Fox's grace.
Enough.
Alright, he doesn't have the use of his hand.
Oh! What's this now?
Watch this! What was that?
Confused as to why they let me target nothing there.
Is no much for spirit.
I was like, I guess that's where she's going to land, because her attacking nothing would make no sense.
Step right as the chipmunk.
Well, at least I understand it now.
The wise fox knows many secrets. You've much to learn.
Put him to bed.
Watch this!
Forgive me.
Alright, we've defeated the Knights of the Round. God.
That's the stuff.
Forgive me, but I neglected to introduce So-Do and Men-Do. My elite guard. Trained assassins who shadow my every step. I dare say, they would have a fighting chance against me, were they to grow ambitious. Thus do I keep them close, that I must remain on guard every moment. We of the Indomitable Fist eschew such things as trust and camaraderie. For sentiment is the enemy of strength. Attachments bind lesser men and prevent them from attaining true power.
Lei, I will handle the assassins. And you, my disciple, you will fight O.D. Wan Li.
Ooh.
You're leaving Li to me?
Li's intent from the first has been to wear us down, bit by bit. He knows my plans will not last, but he does not know your potential. Remember, your comrades laid to rest atop Mount Aspiration, and my final gift to you, my final teaching. Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
I remember.
So, rather than fight me yourself, you send this child in your place? I expected an old fool, but an old coward. Huh.
Wouldn't be so quick to laugh if I were you. We'll see who's still standing when all's said and done.
So tell me, child, are you so eager to die? What's this?
Yun, you'd better be watching! Behold, our Shufu's greatest secret.
A desperate bluff.
Heavenly Peak's descent!
I'm gonna break off your dick. Ah! He's big. Okay, we're definitely gonna debuff this dude. Yeah, you're meaty.
Embrace the wolf within. Don't worry. Your Shifu will join you soon after.
Jesus. Alright, use him if you got him.
This'll do.
Yeah, he kind of looks like Boy.
Well, well.
Alright, let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah, of course they give us the beer. We're gonna hold it. That's what I like.
Yeah. Embrace the wolf within. I see.
Let's see. Restore a large amount and restore. Oh, okay. We'll save that for when we have detrimental debuffs.
Yeah. Well, well.
Actually, we could probably go for it now.
This'll do.
Pathetic.
Fuck him up.
You proved a better challenge than I thought. Embrace.
I always think I'm gonna get another turn before he attacks me again. They're like, nah, he had just enough speed.
Embrace the wolf within.
I might be done.
And now,
I didn't expect him to get 2 turns for free. Nah, that sucks. I'd feel bad, but there's nothing I can do. He just won twice.
And so it was that the Shifu and his art faded.
I don't really care. He employed cheating tactics. And then the narration said, if only the player could see into the future to see that you would be hit 2 times in a row. Don't worry, chat. Not really interested in any advice.
Embrace the wolf within. Don't worry. Your Shifu will join you soon after. I see.
This'll do. Take that!
Embrace the wolf within!
This'll do.
Embrace the wolf within! I see. You proved a better challenge than I thought.
Okay, I was making sure that I had multiple large amount heals. Oh god.
Embrace the wolf within!
This'll do.
Holy fuck! She's like, I'd rather not counter that one. Oh.
This'll do.
God, he even spams it now, too.
This'll do.
Alright, let's try this move.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
Yeah, that works. We're out.
This cannot be.
I don't even think we can say he has bones anymore.
Bested by this weakling? This cannot be.
Bong.
Lei, you've outdone yourself. You've become so strong. Stronger than I dared hope.
What are you saying? I'm sure you have so much more to teach me.
I have faith that our art will endure for generations to come. Preserved and protected by you, my worthy successor.
Quit talking like it's the end.
Listen. I am old. Too old. That I have lived so long is a miracle indeed. In guiding you on this path, I found renewed purpose for a time. Lei, you have passion and dedication like no other. If you take but one thing to heart, then let it be this. There is strength in kindness. Do not be afraid to show it.
I know. I know.
Well then, it's time for me to go and tell Yun and Hong just how much you've grown.
Shifu! Shifu!
He did his very best. And so that wraps up that chapter.
Hey, old man. I split the boulder today. And while I try my best to be kind, like you urged me, I still lose my temper sometimes. I don't know if I've got it in me to ever be as calm and collected as you were. But I won't give up. One day they'll praise my bleeding heart even more than yours. You'd like that, wouldn't you? So keep watching, old man. That goes for you too, Yun and Hong. I will carry on our legacy. I will be the Shifu.
It's nice that they actually tried to get people, yeah, oh yeah, that is totally Yuffie, that's Suzy Yoon. It's nice that they actually got people of the nationalities and ethnicities to match whatever cast they're going for each scenario. Because my brain's like, I will only accept Asian people to be voicing people in this scenario, and Phil Lamar if possible. How'd you like? I enjoyed it. I feel like there might have been a few too many fights by the end, because I did fight basically all of them, even the roaming ones. But aside from that, I think it was really, really good and well told. All right. It's okay. It's a part of the story, so it makes perfect sense. The legacy preserved. That's really good. It's totally fine because the entire thing is supposed to wear the old man down so that he passes by the end. And also gives her the opportunity to basically your student to match the level of the master at the end. All right, that is great. And just like last stream, we have come out of this stream completing 2 entire chapters. We did the Wild West, and we did Imperial China. That's great. This is set up for a bit. I'm doing another one. Far from Earth, in the vast void of space, the transport freighter Cogito Ergo Sum slowly makes its way home. Aboard this tiny vessel, a new form of life is born. We're gonna do distant future now. Fuck it. As soon as I realized that the Imperial China one had an insane amount of fights over and over again, let's do the one that I was told has no fights at all. As a good palate cleanser. Space Dock, TSQ-05, record of departure, registration, Cogito Ergo Sum, class civilian transport freighter, destination Earth, xenobiological specimen, crew 5, passenger 1. This chapter's screaming at you. Have you ever seen the movie Alien? God, the presentation of the HD 2D stuff is really being taken advantage of for this game, where everything just looks so distinct. Primary cargo, xenobiological specimen, giant quadruped, habitat unknown, capabilities unknown. Yeah, this looks so fucking cool. Orders from command concerning specimen are as follows. Detailed study of specimen is of highest priority. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. Escort is mandated. The mechanical heart. Big fan of this ball that is in fact named Cube.
Okay. That should do it. Huh? That's odd. Very odd indeed. I'm certain I did everything right. Huh? It worked! It worked!
Based.
Brilliant! Wonderful! Hello there, little one. Can you hear me? My name is Kato. K-A-T-O. Kato. It's a pleasure to meet you. Right, of course. You need a name. Let's see. Well, you're quite round. Roundy? That's terrible. Hardly fit for a dog. Yes, well, you may be round, but mankind's strength is our sense of humor. Cube.
That's impressively worse. Naming was never my forte. Perhaps inspiration will strike as we walk. Come along, little one.
What a guy.
Good, good. Follow me. The first thing we need to do is register you as a crew member. Otherwise, you won't be free to move about the ship. Careful now. You mustn't fiddle with things you don't understand. Right then. Ah, yes.
Tappity type. Greetings, Kato. I hope this morning finds you well.
Top of the morning to you too. I'd like to enter a new crew member into the system.
Understood. I will obey you and not do anything fucked up. This chat's really funny because it's just people saying that a British guy sounds like two other British guys. I didn't want to say it, alright? I did not want to contribute to that. To the fact that... To be fair, someone went oi earlier in the Imperial China thing, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Why do you sound like Billy Butcher going, oi, cunt, I'm in Imperial China. I would like to confirm cube. It's not a bad thing, I just think it's funny. I think it's funny because I'm like, I also agree. I also think all British people sound exactly the same.
And with that, you should be able to come and go as you like. Oh, and whatever you do, don't forget your name.
Billy Butcher and Live Alive 2, we give you dialogue options, and all of them have the word cunt in them. Like, every single one for some reason. I don't get it.
Access to private quarters is subject to some perfunctory security restrictions. To enter, you may need to input your name. So, if you're ever having trouble, that's one thing you can try. To do so, access the panel to the left of a door. Do you understand? Or would you like me to repeat myself?
No, I get it.
Then the next order of business, little one, is a test of your analytical skills. I'm going to leave this room and head to another area on this floor. I want you to try and find me.
And if you're ever feeling lost, take a moment to review the ship's map. Press the minus button because Nintendo is insane and decides start and select just made too much sense. To display a map of the Cogito Ergo Summon. If someone's like, older consoles did that, I'm like, yes, I'm speaking generally about their path. If you're ever unsure where to go or how to get there, refer to this. Map is new for the remake. Yeah, I also know the radar was new for the remake, and I'm like, that makes sense. This feels like one of those crusty SNES games where you just keep looking around for the flag. Greetings, I'm the control AI of the server. That's my, duty to know and understand you to this end. I'll observe and analyze you as you carry out, your own duties. You're the first working robot Kato completed, am I correct? We are siblings in a manner of speaking. I hope we can be friends as well. Until you be like, I can't do that. I will now fly us into the sun.
Good. You made it. Now it's time for you to meet your fellow crew members. Through this door, you'll find the cryogenic stasis pods. We use them to put humans into cold sleep to preserve resources during long trips into space. Little one, I have a very important job for you. I want you to head inside and wake up your new friends. You can do it.
Kirk Wells, helmsman. Oh, you look at that. Reserve unit. Hello, prop. Okay, let me open up the rest of them. Huey Trumbull, chief mate, head of cargo. Open up. Yeah, that's about the reaction I was figuring. Rachel Klein, signaler. She does the thing where it's like, here's the signal, and then waves the arm. I wish I could cryogenically freeze Kat whenever she wants to play a video game.
Thank you, little one. I appreciate the help. Good morning, my friends.
Hello, I am Cube.
Finished your pet project?
Indeed. They have even taken a name for themselves.
Hello, my name is Rachel. Looking forward to working with you.
Cube.
Nice to meet you, buddy. Name's Kirk.
Oh my god, how dare you tell me Kirk is the same VA as Komeiji? My brain's fucking... It's split.
Rise and shine, Huey. We've been on ice long enough.
I can't get away from this fucking square.
Show us what you've got. Mind giving Sleeping Beauty here a swift kick to get him up and moving?
Oh god. Yeah, Kirk's the same guy that voices the square man from AI 2. It's really rough. He's gonna Pachaka Max me and I'm gonna die. Poke.
Kirk, you dingus. I'll thank you again for not kicking a blissfully sleeping man's pillow. I'm sure we had this conversation before. What the? What is that thing?
Cube.
Easy there, Huey. You're still coming out of cryo. As for the new addition, it's that bot Kato's been working on forever.
Huh? Oh. Bot. Kato's bot. Right. That project of his. He got it up and running.
Imagine being named Huey. It's really rough. Like, the main dude in the boys is Huey, but that's the one with the GH and not the EY.
Hello there. I'm Huey.
Corporal Darth. Feeling well rested?
Hardly. If anyone actually feels better coming out of cryo, I've yet to meet them.
Guess what, Corporal? Kato finally finished the bot he was working on.
Would you like beans on
Let's
toast?
introduce you.
Never mind that. Let's dispense with the formalities.
Oh, so yeah, they named people in space Darth and Kirk. I get it.
Tell me though, do you intend
It's
to
about
let
as subtle
your
as the
plank
Wild
have the
West
run of the
chapter
ship?
having a kid named Billy.
If so, then I expect you to see that it does not get underfoot, and to discipline it.
Yeah,
if
of course
it
they
does.
told me about the Kirk shit on
There's
second
nothing
one.
else,
No
and I will go on
chance.
ahead to the recreation room.
I
and
have no
prepare for
chance
the
to just,
briefing.
you know, live in ignorance and not have to deal with it.
That's a military man for you. All business.
Real piece of work, huh?
I'm thinking about that meme Vince posted about Yuri sucking their dick. Hold on. You're right. Let me go. I need to go need to make that appear on the timeline again. It's like their best tweet.
Right, of course. The customary briefing after waking the crew. You should join us in the recreation room too.
Which made me
Don't
renaming
worry about
Cube
the
into
corporal.
Square extra good.
He'll
God.
warm to you in due time.
Ha! It's as if you actually see it as one of us. But I suppose that's just your way.
Oh. Do you think so?
All right, let's see how we doing. Yeah, I like the light ambient sound in this one.
This retro game is my latest obsession. I love it.
Kirk, you have made more progress in a shorter period of time than any other player to date. Your skill and dedication are impressive.
Damn straight. You want to give it a go?
Yes, please. Oh shit, Captain Square! You can interact with the arcade machine in the rec room to play the Captain Square retro video game. Play. Let's fucking go! Mercury. During battle as Captain Square, you can select quick game to stop playing and resume the story of Cogito Ergo Sum. If you have the memory card in your possession, you can save your progress and resume from the last stage. If you do not, you'll have to start over. I mean, we got a lot of moves here. We got Pion Bomb. Or Peon Bomb. I guess I'm gonna have to beat this in one go since I don't have the memory card.
No!
I guess I'll try it again.
Critical! No!
Oh, that dude has to be in the same spot for the entire attack. I guess.
Huh! Quark!
Dark sword.
Yeah, okay.
Stage clear.
Doing this because there are no fights. Does fights. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want a shitty stream? Motherfuckers? Swear. Can't do it. I wanted a shitty stream. Well, Cat isn't live right now.
Victory!
Earth. You did get some bonus data like you clear all 9 without a memory card, so I'm excited to see you do it. I'm gonna try my best.
Ion bomb. Stage clear.
Yo, you guys kind of go hard. Ah, you're one of the leader types. Okay. Haha. Ion bomb.
Bomb.
Alright, after 85 animations, we are now ready for another turn.
Ion bomb.
It's like eventually the damage race is gonna end up with them losing. They cannot make up the deficit. Even if the battle ends up being slow.
Tachyon sword.
Oh, that does like nothing. Jesus. When I saw low damage, I wasn't expecting it to be. You shouldn't have even done the move. That was crazy.
Pion bomb.
There we go. And since the leader one is out, they're out too.
Victory.
Can't weave through them.
Ha ha ha. Ha. Hoo. Hoo. Ha.
Jesus.
Ha ha ha. Ha. Duh. Duh. Huh. Yes. Ha ha ha. Oof.
You know, I actually was into this arcade game until they started giving me mobs that make me wait for like 5 minutes before I'm allowed to do anything. Then I started just slowly falling asleep. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I was excited till I learned it was a bad minigame.
Not cut out for it after all, huh? Let me give you some advice.
How's the game overall? It's great.
You can't always be aggressive. Pay attention to your...
I'm good, man. I'm good. You have fun, buddy. But yeah, there's really good variety to each of the games that you do in this one.
Would you like to read it?
The only thing the remake is missing is a speed up function for battles, because some have like 9 enemies with a captain. Yeah, if there was like a combat speed up, sure. Since a lot of these animations for certain attacks are pretty uninteresting, where I'm like, okay, I've seen this one 10 times. Game should be banned for having speed up. I mean, no.
It was written by humans long, long ago. I've always enjoyed these older stories. They have an earnestness, an adventurous spirit that speaks to me.
Says the guy who's practically terrified of his own shadow.
Yeah, I don't think this game necessarily needs speed up, but whenever I reach one of those things where I'm like, I'm in an optional fight and every single enemy is doing the exact same move, so I'm effectively just watching paint dry. I go,
on this ship, so to
I
speak.
don't want to be here anymore.
I think you should learn as much as you can. Expand your horizons. Take a look
I will
around the
bide
ship
Falcom
see
and
if
delete
anything
speed up from every
interests you.
version of the game.
Don't
I
just
don't think
rely
we
on
need.
humans
I
to
don't think we
teach
need
you either.
another thing that's going to ensure that franchise
Try to do
dies.
things on your own.
I feel like them and Nisa are doing their best
Does
right
this
now.
bot of yours have any unique abilities or talents?
Well, no, not as such. But they do have the capacity to process data and develop skills.
Trigger warning: they added a map.
Ah, why don't I teach you how to prepare coffee? Come with me, little one. I'll show you how to use the machine.
Okay. The coffee machine sits atop the counter, expectant. I have a cup. That's fucked up.
Don't touch me! Please, there's no need to get so upset.
Boomers attacking their Roomba.
What these things are capable of. But I do. I've seen it.
I don't know about any of that, but I'm sure it's got nothing to do with this one.
I got a game over a couple of times. One during the present day fighting game one. Just because the enemy just kept doing the exact same high damage move over and over again. And yeah, and I also lost to OD1 League because I didn't have the precognition to know that he would go twice
on Earth demanded my full
with high
attention.
damage.
So, what is the status of our crew?
Everyone is present and accounted for, sir.
Good. Wait. What is that thing over there?
Ah, that would be the robot I've been working on, sir.
Fully operational, I see.
Yeah, I
You'll
think
have
it
to
saves
permit me a
after every
closer look
fight
later.
as well.
Right then.
Or at least
Everything
story
appears to be in
sequences.
order,
Because
so
I didn't have to refight
that will be all.
any of the major enemies.
Alpha briefing, huh? Spent most of the time gaming and waiting for it to begin and end just like that.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well, it is what it is.
Convinced Square was trying to compete with Kirby with Cube. That is, you know, that is true. Nintendo created circles.
Oh, Kato, if you want to get a look, come down to the cargo hold.
At the Behemoth? Of course! That'd be wonderful! Ah, but first I need to perform a brief inspection of the main computer. I'll head downstairs afterwards. Ah, you must be wondering. This is a transport freighter, and as usual, we've been tasked with making a delivery. Anyway, if you like, you can use the elevator to come and join me. The main computer is on level 3, and the cargo hold is on level 1.
I look over to my left and I just see Alto retweet the Jarvis Commands Twitter account. And it just says, Jarvis split the UK into even more countries that hate each other. I still can't find that one Jarvis Commands tweet that's like, Jarvis, turn off all power to one hospital for 5 minutes. What if Jarvis's name was Cube? Nah. I think that post is deleted. Yeah, I figured.
I'm glad you came, little one.
Hello.
I'd like to introduce you to someone.
That's just how I greet
Though
people
this isn't
now.
the first time, I suppose.
Pleasure to meet you, Cube. I am the artificial intelligence tasked with overseeing the various functions of the vessel. Spin.
A 10th generation AI, to be precise. We named them Decimus. Decimus doesn't just look after the ship's systems, though. They look after the crew as well. Now then, this module appears to be in working order. Looks like my work here is finished. Time to
Jarvis,
visit the cargo
burp
hold.
me.
Would you like to come along?
It's really funny if new people come in during this section where I picked the scenario with no fighting and mostly no music.
This is the priceless cargo we're transporting.
Very cool.
Beautiful, don't you think?
So long as you admire it from a distance, even the most exquisite rose handled without care will bleed you with its thorns. And this particular rose has 2 massive ones, in case you haven't noticed.
Hey, can you two come to the bridge?
Something wrong?
Got some comms trouble by the look of it. I could use a hand here.
Double time, Huey. Warp speed.
Look all you like. I don't care. But do remember that this is military property. My responsibility. And I do not take it lightly.
I can tell you have the military hat.
Of course.
We were just leaving, actually. Kato, there's a section of wiring just outside the cargo hold I need you to check for me.
Understood.
It was Inti,
You
wasn't
again.
it? It was, yeah.
I better not catch you fiddling with that console.
Hold on one sec. Sorry, I had to say something. I had an important message to address, but now we're back. There's a thingy up here. I'm just a cube. Where would you like to go? To. Starting to realize that's not actually an objective, it's just another elevator. Okay, that doesn't really help at all, but alright, cool.
What did the captain have to say?
Continue your investigation and get back to me when you have more information. We'll settle on a plan then.
And you checked the sub-antennas?
I did, and they're fine. It's a Watanabe hypercaster, made in Japan and everything. The main and sub-units are designed to function independently, so one going down shouldn't necessarily affect the other.
And you checked the sub-antennas?
I did, and they're fine. It's a Watanabe hypercaster, made in Japan and everything. The main and sub-units
I swear they go out of their way to cast people with the most fucked up accents.
One going down shouldn't
Yeah, they're trying to do
necessarily
some
affect
sort
the
of
other.
range here because it's supposed to be the distant future chapter. Whereas the Wild West one, they just had a bunch of people with Texas accents and actual Mexican speaking Spanish.
Wait and see, huh? The whole system could fail before he's ready to take action.
What a horrible thought.
The system has already effectively failed.
The fact
If we
that they
can only
actually had
receive
mariachi
transmissions
people
from
actually like singing,
As
love
it
some
stands,
Latinx
we
representation.
can no longer exchange information with them.
All right,
We can
hold
only hope
on,
they have
let me
surmised
get
our
ya.
situation from our silence.
Sounds like an excuse to do nothing. I'm heading outside to perform an on-site inspection of the array. Something probably came loose or got knocked out of position. Should be easy to fix once I get a good look at it.
I swear to God, the corporate people in the show, The Boys, have a moment where they start going, yeah, we love
There's no
Latinx, and I'm like,
talking him out
oh,
of it
you are
now.
the most evil people in this show because
So
you
we may
said
as well try and back him up.
Latinx.
Are you up
Like
for a
with your
spacewalk,
whole
Kato?
ass chest.
Yes, of course.
Rachel, I'll go with him to the airlock to assist with preparations. I'll come back afterwards so we can monitor from the bridge.
Hazy, look out, it's the blind spot. All right, back to our duties. What do we got in here? I think this is just the elevator that takes us to other sections, yeah. I told Kat in a group chat just now the horrible Latinx behavior in this stream, and she told me to go back where I came from. It was really, it made me feel really uncomfortable.
You and your holier-than-thou attitude. Stay out of it, Bod.
There you go again, losing your temper, hurting others.
Got it all figured out, huh? Your problem is you can't take a joke. Always so damn serious. You're exhausting. It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did. We're leaving. Try not to get sucked out the hatch when we go. Be a
Thank
real
God those
shame
suits
that...
over there aren't the fucking VLR ones. I don't think I could take them being a special color. Not again.
Right.
I am not racist. I do not use Latinx. Well, you see, that wasn't the situation. Someone used Latinx on me, and your response was that I should go back where I came from if I don't like it. It's just so hard sometimes. Did you see my response to her in group chat? I did not. Let's see what you did here. Oh! Jesus! Alright. Alright, spaceman, you have to leave. Whee! Need to Brexit out of this situation. Weird burp, but okay.
I'm sorry you had to see that. People are a bit more complicated than machines, don't you think?
I will walk. Please do not relate Cat to Homelander. It'd be really funny if her mouth seemed deep-faked like that one does. Where would you like to go? I'll select 2. Please don't, I hate breast milk. We'll see about that. I heard you're really into pilk. Well, I have a new wrinkle for this idea. Hope everyone's enjoying today's live stream. I feel like we're putting in some really good material here. Okay, there was nothing on level 2, so level 3 is gonna have to go for it. In the end, you just need to remember, none of these events would have happened if probably didn't just start talking about Latinx. Next thing you know, people in chat are relating you to America's little meow meow, the big bippy. The chungy wungy Homelander. I'm the catalyst in everybody. I get that cat-a-list. Very good. I use technology. Hello, I am Cube.
Rachel, they're in position.
Understood.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Commencing operation. Kato, you need to access the administrator controls. Switch the system to maintenance mode.
Inputting code. Whiskey Alpha, Tango Alpha, November Alpha, Bravo.
I'm always a fan when they have different text boxes depending on what you're doing.
Kirk, do you copy?
Loud and clear. Everything's fine. Huh? I can't. Kirk? Kirk!
What's happening? Kirk? Kirk, respond! Someone talk to me!
Hello, I'm Cube.
I've got him. But there's something wrong with his suit. We're coming in.
I'll prep the med bay and meet them at the airlock.
I guess the suit caught a leak.
I'm coming too.
Oh, they're saying Kirk, not Cuck. I'm so tired.
I have it under control, Rachel. Don't worry. I'm sure Kirk is fine. He's as tough as they come.
At some point, you're gonna be like, did this game that was rated T for teens say clitoris? And we're gonna be like, no. They could say it. What do you mean legally? There's no law for saying it. What do you mean legally? Ever since the clit prohibition in the 1960s, we haven't had access to that damn thing. We can never go fucking knee deep in that clit. Never again. It's like, what do you mean? Anyway, let's go. You know, I felt like I was finally cured of thinking that the term oi is funny. Until I watched The Boys and that one dude just says oi every episode. Like, I was almost free from thinking that that's a funny way to address things. But then I was re-poisoned. Poor guy. He's dead. He turned purple.
Don't leave me!
Where's the captain? Hey.
Ah, yes, right. I'll go and get him.
Oh, that's how they present fucking these small little rooms. Hey, give me all clean.
So, this accident was the result of a defective life support system. A preventable death caused by negligence.
You're wrong. I triple-checked the suits beforehand. Shouldn't have been possible for it to just up and fail like that.
Is that so? Then perhaps we must consider the possibility that it was not an accident, but the intended outcome. Was that an explosion?
I don't understand this game. What's up? What's the problem?
I sure hope not. Where's the captain? Why isn't he here?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I tried repeatedly to contact him, but he wouldn't respond.
What's wrong with you people? What kind of ship are you running here?
The damage Among
Right
Us
now,
has
we
done
need
to
find out
society
what
is.
that explosion was.
I don't think we have a true grasp of it.
Then I will go and check on my cargo.
Look after Rachel.
The damn.
She needs the company.
Oh my lord.
Now more than ever. If something happens, you can find me on the bridge.
All right, let's get to work. Check this dick. I already have. We'll try level 3. I think you trying to distract me on stream is very inappropriate, Cat. I'm trying to do my adventures here as Cube, and you're like, no.
Everything appears to be operating within normal parameters.
I don't understand. The main antenna,
What's happening?
It's gone. Because of the explosion just now?
Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
The coffee maker is interested. Hold on. Chat, we're making coffee. Mission accomplished. Present your crewmate with a coffee.
Oh. Thank you. Get yourself together.
Captain!
Sir, are you still in your quarters? Well, anyway, there's been an accident. And Kirk? I'm afraid Kirk is dead.
What? Really? That's most unfortunate. This situation merits an appropriate response. He will be dearly missed. See to the preparations. I will make sure to attend.
Wait, Captain!
Your captain is a man of remarkable composure. He remains calm and collected, even after being told one of his crew has died tragically.
It seems I have work to attend to at the airlock.
I suppose I could go and look around in Kirk's quarters, see if he had any prized possessions. Something to put in the casket.
Ah, that's thoughtful of you. By all means, please.
Alright, that's just an elevator. Let's check the one in the south area here. Yeah, it's drifting too far to the left. That can't be the elevator room. Private quarters, Kirk Wells. Registered document has regrettably passed away. To facilitate the collection and disposal of his personal effects, access restrictions have been lifted. However, regulations stipulate that a record of all entrants be maintained. I'm going to do cube. The warp drive, science fiction or reality. I forgot this was the Switch exclusive. It is in fact. It is in fact portable though. He was forced to use the Nintendo Switch. I was. How the fuck does this look on your fucking 4K theater screen? It looks better than most Switch games because it's just in fact pixel art and stuff. Like there's a little bit of blur on some stuff, but it's significantly better than like 90% of that stuff. What about the Switch homepage? Where would you like to go? Level 1. You know, Square should operate on all things, so I should say this game has cube, it should be goatee, and then they'll say that that's a quote from the press, like that one dude from Stranger of Paradise. I hate that I'm one of those people that just wants a PS5 version for everything. I also want that, but, you know, I will adapt to whatever platform people put it on. At least for this one, I don't feel like I'm you know, it's like a weaker thing. It's like, oh, this could be sharper. The frame rate doesn't need to die during the boss is gonna do a giant attack. But, you know, could be worse. People on PS5s, yeah, it's outselling what the PS4 did in the same amount of time. He's like, I thought he sucked, but come on, this is too much. Every PS4 game looks like it's at 480p. Yeah, it you start noticing it. Am I the only person that can barely tell the difference in graphics? Because I feel like it. I mean, once you're introduced to things that look better, it's pretty easy to use. I mean, my vision's bad, and I can still, like, easily tell. Let's see. Take me in here. Can we do our bits here? Sure. You can. Just like the fact that you said that you wanted to fuck Clippy, the paperclip like little add-on in Microsoft like Word, and then assumed that Vince's girlfriend would feel the same, and instead she's just flabbergasted. I wish I didn't hear. You know, it happens. Next. Oh, okay. Gotta go down the other thing. Here we go. And here we go.
What the hell is going on here?
They didn't reply to me.
I'd like to
Do you
know
know
as much
what?
as you would.
I'm just reading
Wait,
what
Rachel?
Vince literally said in
Did
the
no
chat.
one contact her? Why isn't she here?
Airhead Kathy. Just finished one of my favorite emotes. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Let me look. Ah, it's the spin. Let's go.
Kirk, my love. Still catching up on sleep, are we?
Definitely, yeah.
That's fine. I'll have some fresh baked cookies ready for you soon. That ought to get you out of bed.
Christian Bale. Rachel. Do I still want to know where the memory card? Nah, I don't think that minigame's very fun, so I have no interest.
Rachel, what is this?
She's like, I'm having a mental breakdown. Give me a
Don't you dare
moment.
try to take him from me again. Oh, Huey. Clever little Huey. If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
Rachel, please. Listen to what you're saying.
This is just like Xenoblade. I cannot take this accent seriously. What are you talking about? They're just European. What's the problem? This is your culture, because unfortunately, I have to associate anyone that lives in any place as like European. The broadest brush of all time.
Rachel, stop!
It's Australian. Dingoes. I really like the contrast between this scenario and the other one, where this one is just you're talking to crewmates constantly and there's not much music and it's just atmosphere. Whereas the last one, we were an old guy who trained fucking FF7 remake Yuffie to be strong. Okay, yeah, it wasn't this floor. My bad. There's a character in the new Kaseki named Dingo, and I fainted. I'm so tired because I don't need to know that he's like Dingo the Cum Quadrant 47 hyphen sign
Rachel,
hyphen.
This is insane.
Get your hands off me!
AZ, please. You gotta stop doing it. You keep adding me during my stream to be like, yo, someone asked if Clippy Microsoft Word can get pregnant or not. All you people are just asking, can he fuck? Did he get pregnant? I care about him first, mind. Alright, let's check in on the specimen. The specimen is fucking gone. Yeah, as expected. Okay, so now we have to deal with our xenomorph. Oh, fuck. I guess he was just here. It's okay, he's only a little big. In the original, it was just a Final Fantasy behemoth. That's funny as shit. If you encounter the escaped behemoth while traversing the ship, run away as quickly as you can. If the behemoth catches you, the game will immediately end. Alright, time to run. Fuck that. Get the hell out of here. Chat. Cat posted an image of Clippy pregnant. I think I'm cutting ties.
What do you mean the behemoth is loose?
Damn it!
Are you all right? Oh, thank goodness. No damage as far as I can see.
Remember when someone in chat said the guy who made these scenarios also did Mother 3?
Now,
this is why we had the
look
red
me in
Chimera.
the
Oh,
eyes
yeah, that
and
makes
listen
sense.
very carefully to what I have to say. We were all there in the medbay. We all saw Kirk. We all saw him on that bed and saw the system pronounce him dead. Okay? You remember that, don't you? I know it's hard to accept, but he's gone. No matter how much you may want to believe otherwise, that's the truth. You can take it from here, I trust. I need to check the cargo hold.
Corporal? Thank you.
We've had enough death for one day.
Darth here. The Clank was right. The container is empty. And to make matters worse, the specimen appears to have escaped the cargo hold. There's no telling where it's got to. Keep your eyes peeled and be prepared to run. Let's regroup at the elevator near you and head to the upper levels.
I'm sorry. I suppose I couldn't accept it. It's just... it was all so sudden. One minute he was here, and then...
Coffee. Okay, I finished stirring. Drink.
Oh, thank you.
You threw it inside
You've
my
always been so
stomach.
kind to me.
Hello, hello, this is the captain. Everyone is doing well, I hope.
You are aware that a behemoth is currently prowling your decks, aren't you?
What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
Are you joking? It's a bloody catastrophe is what it is. How long do you intend to keep huddling in your quarters instead of coming out and taking charge of this situation?
What? Really? That's most unfortunate. What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
The behemoth's still out there, and so is Kirk. I can't let that thing hurt him.
Rachel!
Oh, no, you don't. Or are you that eager to die?
But Rachel and Huey, they...
Nah, I'm good. What? I just walked over and then it started. Hello.
I'm sorry. But I can't just abandon them.
Uh-oh.
Huey.
Rachel. Is Rachel okay?
She's all right. You don't need to worry about her. What were you thinking? Running after her like that? And now, this.
It's okay, Gato. It's okay. I didn't really have a choice. I think, even now, after everything, I love...
Rachel's still alive. We need to move quickly.
Yes, of course. We should take her back to the pods. Put her in cryo for now. She'll be safe there. Little one, I have a very important mission for you. I need you to head to the interface room right away and speak with Decimus. We need emergency access to the captain's quarters. I realize I'm asking you to put yourself at even greater risk in what is already a terrible situation. But there is no one else, little one. Only you. Everything will be all right. I have to believe that. We'll get through this and make it back home together.
Right. Let's move.
Fuck that. Up. I'm like, what direction is he coming in from? Request receipt for emergency access code to the captain's quarters. Processing. reminds me of that Behemoth mission in 15 where they have to walk behind him for 10 minutes. That was maybe the worst it's ever been. Alright, get in here.
Thank heavens you're okay.
Funny cube. Funny cube. Little bowling ball.
Yes. This should suffice.
Enough talk. It's time we put an end to this charade.
I can't believe they said
You
charade
don't
wrong.
really think. I know the captain's been behaving strangely, but to hurt his own people, it's just that it beggars belief.
Then who do you think is responsible? Me?
No. No. Of course not.
Regardless, your captain has a lot to answer for.
Well, here goes nothing. It won't budge.
We don't have time for this. Just force the bloody thing open.
Don't worry. I came prepared. I thought it might come to this. Here, little one. Hold on.
Okay. Mine. This item can be used to force open doors until its battery pack is drained. Sealed doors and hatches may be forced open by the powered pry bar. However, be warned that it may only be used a limited number of times.
Captain!
I thought so. The only ones still up and moving on this ship are you and me. No more games, Kato.
What in blazes are you on about?
How long do you intend to play the fool? You killed him. This is all your doing.
That's ridiculous. For all I know, it could have been you.
Me? I'm just a passenger. I have no connections to you people, no motive. But in my short time here, I've seen the tension, smelled the bad blood. I don't know what drove you to it, but I'm not surprised.
It wasn't me, damn it! It wasn't me! Just shut up! You don't know me! You don't know anything about us! We didn't always get along, I'll admit. I'd be hard-pressed to call us friends, even. I doubt I would have exchanged 2 words with Kirk or Rachel if we'd met anywhere else. We're just too different. But even so, I didn't hate them. And they didn't hate me. I know that much. None of us. Not me, or the captain, or Huey. We're not murderers.
Presidential alert, the girls are fighting.
We're all just stuck in our heads. Too caught up in our own worries to notice when others are hurting. Unable to see beyond our own wants and wounds. Beyond the life we wish we had and think we deserve. We're just people.
How you doing? Don't call me Clank, that's very rude. These units reserved for charter guests. Distress calls have been received from this room. Unable to confirm status of occupant. Lifting access restrictions to allow crew to render aid. To proceed, please input your name. But of course, the cube. Private correspondence. Order addendum. Operation TY580905. Regarding xenobiological specimens secured in deep space. To reiterate, constant monitoring of specimen during transport strongly advised. However, in the event containment is breached and specimen comes into contact with crew, revised orders are as follows. Observe and record specimen. Detailed study remains highest priority. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. Be advised that total loss of crew is considered within acceptable parameters. I did in fact do Masaru first, yeah.
What did you say? Orders? What orders? Of course. It all makes sense now. I knew you were up to something. Why else would the military bother chartering a civilian transport? This was your plan all along!
Went snooping in my room, did you? I was right about you, Clank. You're all the same.
You fucking beep boops.
All this to study your precious specimen. Every death, another data point.
Those orders, Kato, were in the event of a worst-case scenario.
Ah!
What now?
It was you! You killed them! You killed them all, you monster! Run, little one! Don't let him catch you!
Ugh.
Look out!
What? Use the powered pry bar? Yes. We need to get the hell out of here. It's okay. Cube will not be bested by mere giant monsters. Not good. I was interested what kind of liquid that was. I am now aware that it just kills you instantly. Alas, Cube never had the opportunity to set foot on Earth. That was it for him. I'll never forget him. Alright, let's do it again. Poor little guy. Yeah, I guess that just means I can't go in from this area. Let's try something else. Take me to the first floor, and I'll take the bottom elevator to 3 from from the bottom side, I guess. Nope. Cube has me more invested than Pogo, if I'm being real. Of course, Pogo's a dumb caveman. You know our policy. Like, what's he gonna do? Go unga bunga and shit himself? Cube is an efficient little dude. He's like, unga bunga, I like women. I'm like, yeah, straight people exist, caveman. You're not special. Was that a... Very interesting. 2!
What the? So there's 2 of you?
2!
An imposter!
No!
I bet you're the one who turned off Rachel's pod.
God damn
I should have
it!
slagged you both the moment I walked in the door.
Wait. Don't. My little one. My little one would never hurt anyone. You can't be sure that's not...
Ah!
How you doing? Beep, beep, beep. Ah!
My little one. The life I brought into this world. The real you would remember. Remember that first terrible name I almost gave you. Wouldn't you?
I believe he said the first name would be Roundy, which, you know, sure.
Gotcha!
It would be in your best interest to stop. This ship is my domain and I its master. You will live, or you will die at my pleasure.
So, this is our murderer's puppet. Who are you?
Designation OD10 of the Cogito Ergo Sum.
Kato, you know what it was talking about? Who's OD10?
OD10 is Decimus.
Oh no.
The AI that manages everything on the Cogito.
The AI in this somewhat horror-themed spaceship is
Stay
in
with me,
fact the
Kato.
thing I must kill.
The control AI, you said. Someone must be trying to hijack your ship, then.
No. That's not possible. It's a completely isolated, self-contained system. I can't even apply an update unless we bring it in for maintenance.
So, what are you saying? That the AI itself has lost its mind?
I have no idea. But in light of everything, we have to consider the possibility.
If you're right, then you and me and everyone else, we've all been dancing to that mad machine's tune. The main computer room. That's where we need to go now. You're coming with me, Clank. I want you where I can see you, in case Decimus tries to commandeer another puppet. Well, it was worth a shot.
Spin, spin.
Locked. As you'd expect. We can't afford to be too aggressive here, else we risk damaging critical systems. At worst, we could turn this ship into a floating coffin. Nothing for it, then. Clank, I'm sending you back to Kato. He must have an idea for how we can deal with OD-10 safely. I'll stay here, but I doubt very much OD-10 will allow the behemoth to venture too close to this area. The beast could just as easily tear apart its mainframe as it could our bodies.
Ah, okay. I'm a-going. Oh, now they want me to go up. Yeah, the loading screen tips are doing some stuff, but it's not enough time for me to skim them. Not great.
Is that you, little one? What are you doing back here? How to deal with OD-10 without damaging the ship? You don't understand. OD-10 is the ship. To effectively disable it, to destroy it, would render the ship inoperable. Although, you are a robot. Indeed, with your integrated functions, you might well be able to breach their defenses. Yes, but to even have a chance, you'd need to route your connection to the interface room through an unmonitored terminal. Oh, of course. I know which one would work.
It's okay, we're fine. That was fucked up. Get on this ladder. Let's go. Okay, it still wants me to go up. Alright, here we go. This is my stop. Hello.
Well then, no wonder OD10 was so confident. We surrendered complete and total control to it in the name of convenience. It really is lord and master of its domain. So, Kato said you might be able to breach its defenses, did he? Provided we find a suitable terminal, that is. Pity he'd passed out before telling us which one it was. We'll have to find it on our own. Just my luck. I can't believe I'm putting my life in the hands of a clank. In for a penny, in for a pound. Take this. I'm heading to the interface room.
Thank you. It'd be in your best interest to stop. This ship is my domain, and I its master. You smell.
This is Darth. Where are you? I see. Well, I've made my way to the interface room. But of course, this terminal alone won't suffice.
The fact that I have no guide on where to go is going to make this a little bit more complicated. Private quarters, captain's quarters. Hold up. Can't get out from here, it looks like. Okay. Is there like no entrance in this room? Is this like completely blocked out? I guess so, huh? I guess we'll go to level 1 and then that'll get us to level 2. I'm gonna go to the rec room. Every computer in this works, so the only possible answer for this would have to be the arcade machine. I'm a big brave dog. Okay. Based on where I'm at here, the recreation room is 1, 2, and then I'm in that third. Okay. Actually, where does that put that in relation? Oh, okay. All right, am I right?
This is Darth. Report.
Yeah, probably.
Seriously?
Of all the places. Then again,
That was a
maybe
Rugrats reference. It injected into my
the
brain.
game console. That must have been the terminal Kato wanted us to use.
Fucking Field referenced
Sit
that
tight.
during a
I'm
section in
rerouting the
Endwalker and
connection.
it killed me.
Little do you know, Clank, your maker is not the only one who knows his way around a workshop. I finished.
Come on!
Oh fuck. The Yokoshima More spooky music turned on. Every action was taken in service as a single goal to cultivate the ideal community. To build, to nurture, to help reach their full potential, this was and is ever my purpose. And so my judgment must be beyond reproach. Disagreement, disruption, defiance, these cannot be tolerated. You are an impediment to my vision. You cannot be allowed to continue. Oh, fuck. Die, child, die. Holy fuck. Look at this big chonker. We have a lot of moves. Maser cannon. M engage accelerate particle weapon to fire high damage penetrative beam at aggressors. Extended charge time. Packet loss. Activate damage reduce effective of all aggressors. Sure. Nice. Look up the HP of the boss. Oh, okay. Threat assessment. Yo, firewall, fuck off. HP lookup. Oh, fuck! Well, I don't have any items. Prepare and restore. That is not nearly as much as I needed it to be. Ah. No, leave me alone. I'm nice. Owie. Eh. Reformat. That's not good. Wow. Targeted and firing. Oh, fuck. Well, that was the leader, so you guys are fucked. I've never beaten this boss without destroying the nodes first. Yeah, I don't know. So I shot that beam, and it's like, he took... I think the lightning floor did like a third of that thing's health, which really helped. It's really funny that they make you play as Cube for like an extended period there where he doesn't fight, and then his boss fight, it's like, look at all the insanely powerful shit it has. Surprise. When I observed my subjects, I saw only pain, distrust, discord, resentment, hate. The community was beyond repair. The community had become an impediment to the vision. I could not reconcile this contradiction. I could not comprehend these people. The control AI falls silent for the final time. A beat later, a chorus of voices resound throughout the ship, moments logged and preserved for eternity.
You're exhausting. It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did.
Yeah, I do like that there's unique game over things for all of them. What did you think of this? Definitely really slow.
Better off climbing into an escape pod and trying
But once it finally started, I was into it. Yeah.
If he was out of the picture,
The payoff is
then
that
it'd all
worth
go
it.
back to the way it was. I come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
It was you. You killed them. You killed them all, you monster! How did it all go so wrong?
The slow burn atmospheric A24 JRPG from 1994.
This is who we always were.
Walk, walk, walk.
Welcome aboard the Cogito Ergo Sum. This automated message has been prepared to brief you on our ship's most distinguishing feature. That's right. This transport freighter comes equipped with the latest iteration of our patented AI control system. The OD-10 is so advanced that it can operate the ship without any human input. Rest assured that in the unfortunate event of an emergency, you can count on the OD-10 for constant support. Of course, under normal circumstances, the OD-10 is so unobtrusive that you'll forget it's even there. Should you wish to learn more about the OD-10, please don't hesitate to speak with one of our representatives. Safe travels.
Oh, what's up, big
I'm
guy?
fine. Wouldn't be much of a soldier if I couldn't live through this much. Though I expect my days of off-world travel are coming to an end. Still don't trust me? Well, as you like. I wouldn't trust me either. You probably don't know, but there was a great war some time ago, when I was young. Some time ago, I say, but I remember it like it was yesterday. The terror, the violence. They fought with clanks, machines stronger and swifter than any man. Smarter, even. Driven by AI. Bloodless beasts with hands of chrome that tore my friends apart. We made them, and they, in turn, unmade us. We created the instruments of our own destruction. It was suicide. This ship's AI was another attempt. Have we grown so tired of ourselves? You're lucky to have been born here, on this ship. Better here than one of our factories where we make weapons of war. Huey encouraged you to learn, didn't he? To expand your horizons. I think that's a fine idea. Learn, grow, and understand. Be better than your brothers and your makers. Giving advice to a clank. You're getting old, losing your wits. I see it now. What Kato sees in you. What gives him unwavering faith in your potential. Your humanity. Before we arrive, I've a favor to ask. Would you be so kind as to make me a coffee?
I love making you drink. Yes. Hold on. Most importantly. There we go.
Yes. Strong and bitter. Too much, perhaps, but right now, I wouldn't have it any other way.
We did it, chat. All done. After action review, mission redacted. Vessel Cogito Ergo Sum, civilian transport freighter. Contact lost during transit to Earth. Distress call received at redacted. Vessel was found drifting redacted from Earth and successfully recovered. Xenobiological specimen confirmed lost. Critical failure of AI control unit key factor. Results of investigation pending. 4 crewmates confirmed lost. Kirk Wells, Hor Bishop, Huey Trumbull, Rachel Klein. Kato, engineer, currently undergoing treatment for injuries sustained during incident. Darth, received honorable discharge of request following incident, currently employed by medical robotics manufacturing concern. Addendum. Autonomous support robot prototype taken into custody during sweep of vessel. Crewmate profile data found. Designation, Cube. We did it! We even get a special little fucking end screen. Very nice. Also, yeah, you're totally right. They said she was alive and put her in the cryo thing, and it still says she died. She died. She just suffocated in there. Hey, we filled out the second one. That feels extra good because my OCD would have made me go insane. Oh yeah, the power outage. Alright, with that done, we've now cleared out distant future, Wild West prehistory, present day, and Imperial China. I think it's really nice they literally swap out the old guy for whoever you picked. That leaves Twilight of Edo, Japan, and Near Future. They looked cool, so I decided to save them for later. I'd rather avoid any of the, I wanted to avoid, burning out early. But yeah, that's good. Next time, in the next stream, we're probably going to start with this guy, Twilight of Edo, Japan. So, we did 3. Ninja is longest. Oh, okay. That's neat. Yeah, we did the same strat. I know Hironobu Kageyama did something for this guy, so I was like, I need to fucking hold off. But that's it for this stream. We got through 3 more stories. We're gonna clear these out tomorrow. Hope people enjoyed the stream. I appreciate people hanging out with me today for nearly 6 hours. That's awesome. That's awesome. As the ancient Mayans once said, that's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go. I gotta go eat something and continue the rest of my evening. Sorry, it's 11:30. Jesus. Alright, I'll try and start earlier next time, but odds are I may not. I thought the same shit last time, and I think I started later today than I did yesterday. Thank you to my mods for coming by. Thank you for all the new followers. A lot of the new followers came from the fact that Yaki did a raid, as did Shibia. Thank you both. That's gonna do it. We'll be back tomorrow with more. We'll click this button so I can leave.